Hello, hello. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? Sweating your asses off, I assume. Because it's bloody warm. Ridiculous. Absolutely stupendous. Yeah, how we doing? Hello, Freck. Hello, Hippo. Hello, Drakis. How was your weekend? Hello, Crispy as well. Oh. Hello, Warlock. How you doing, mate? How are we all doing? Oh, that aircon's on me now, though. The 160 stream streak. Thank you, Drakis, mate. Too short as always. I'm doing better. How are you today? I'm doing good. Yesterday was such a... Oh, I don't know. The warmth of yesterday drained my energy so much. I was literally just watching YouTube videos and just like... all day, just... I achieved nothing. I achieved nothing. It was fine. Where am I at in the game again? We just did our 6th badge and got Lucario. I endure. How are we? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Can't complain, can't complain. Sounds familiar. Yeah, no, just... This kind of heat just saps the energy out of you, you know what I mean? It's gonna be worse today, I think. I got the aircon on me at the moment though, so it's nice. 34. It was indeed steel. To be fair, it was a breeze. Having a full team of fighting types. Hello, Fruity. Good morning. How you doing? I was wondering if the soundboard needed waking up. There it is. Yeah, no, we ended the stream doing this gym. Sailing to the Iron Island. And we got our egg. We got our Riolu. We had to evolve the Riolu, then breed it with a Ditto until we got our Lucario. Named Plebus. Timid nature. Yeah, doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. There isn't too much left in the grand scheme of things. There's obviously the Pokedex and all of that stuff. We have the Lake Trio storyline right now. And then we have to scale Mount Coronet. Or go through the cave at least. Make our way to Snowpoint City for badge number 7. And then after that, we've got Sunny Shore City for badge number 8. And then it's literally on our way to the League. But then there is like a little bit of like an end game thing with the resort area. Yeah, we're getting there. It's good fun though. What's yours guys' plans today then? What are we doing? Why do I keep saving? I keep thinking it's the map. The eldest is sick again. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. God damn, you're... That is exhausting. The amount of sickness your family tends to get. Well, I wish them best. I hope they get better soon. And then get smoked by the default. Whoa! Let's calm down. I'm gonna watch stream. That's about it today. Not much planned. Watch stream. Okay. In regards to tomorrow, by the way, I won't know until the morning. Really? Basically, tomorrow I'm either going to be live a little bit later, hopefully still in the AM, or I won't be live at all. It depends how long the work I need to do takes. But I will put out a pinned message and everything again. I'm hoping I can still like jump on for like 11 AM or something, or even midday. It'll be a shorter stream, but it's still a stream. But if not, it'll be Wednesday I'm live again. But I'll let you know in the morning. Hello? Oh. Nice haircut, bro. I'm doing okay, just Pokopia plans today while I melt. Yeah, all of you try to keep as cool as possible. It's freaking Magikarp. Ooh. Hello, cheese. I am melting. Yeah, yesterday was a day. Today's gonna be worse. What are you getting done in Pokopia? Just continuing a build? Need to do a couple of builds this week, actually. Not on Pokopia. Zoo. Destroy. You know, I'm doing good, cheese. How are you besides melting? Crow Gussie, eh? Nice. Yeah, no. We're gonna start a couple of things this week. Mainly, we're gonna start a Grey Seal build on Planet Zoo. Jurassic, we're gonna try and detail that lagoon underwater as best we can. I think we need to see some water this week with how hot it's gonna be. I did finish it, yeah. Which means Saturday's freed up and we may play some horror games. The screenshots to that are in the Discord, in the Planet Zoo channel at least. Gemma's stream on Mrs. T-Rex is until the 8th of June. So we've still got a while. But yeah, we finished it. Our piece count got to like almost 3,800. 4,000 was the limit that we could get to. I sent that over to her. I sent her screenshots. I sent her instructions to how to set it all up. And yeah, our part is done. I'm looking forward to that stream though. That way I can not only see what everyone else got up to, but see what they think of our build, you know. Shorty, fuck off! Don't DM me, scum. I'm tired. It was too hot to sleep. Today, I am sweat. Not sweaty, just straight up sweats. Could you imagine? That's what Warlock would say to me. Hey Daz, can you do this project for me? Yeah, sure. I've done it. Fuck off. How dare you? Right. Just trying to get everyone's XP bars somewhat level. Honeysuckle may have to come out. Yeah, no, the plan is tomorrow we plan at a zoo if I'm able to go live. Like I say, if it's just a shorter stream, it's a shorter stream. But I don't know until the morning. Regardless of whether or not a stream occurs tomorrow, we'll do Planet Zoo another time in the week. Jurassic, Avatar, and then, like I say, possibly some horror games on Saturday. I was thinking about doing a bit of WoW, but I don't know. It's getting to that point now with WoW. I'm still enjoying it. I'm still logging on in my own time all the time. But there's nothing really to, like, I guess, show. Nah, I'm comfortable with 2. I'm comfortable with... I'm oddly enjoying my druid more than my monk right now. I still love my monk, but, like, I'm playing my druid more. And I'm happy with the 2. I don't want a 3rd. Pussy. Damn right. I'm just going to continue to develop my Cloud Island. Horrible idea. The next patch isn't until, like, the end of June anyway. The 0.7. Ah, you bastard. Yeah. So Turbulent Time Ways. I mean, it's assumed it's the end of June. So basically, Turbulent Time Ways was, like, originally meant to be, like, early June. And people assumed that would correspond with the new patch, because it has in the past. But Turbulent Time Ways has been delayed 2 weeks. People assume because of the backlash of the last patch and how shit it was on launch. So now people are assuming the patch will be 2 weeks late as well. But yeah, you get Turbulent Time Ways, you get the new raid, the one boss raid that has scaling myth difficulty. I'm not sure what else. Don't you mention dialogue in my present? You know you're coming to an end of a season though when Turbulent Time Ways appears. Every week time walking. Rewards chucked at you. It's time to level and gear those characters again. Hello, right? How you doing? Not again, please! I mean, you don't have to. You could ignore it. Or do it to get the mount or whatever and just... on a character that you have already. You can't make me! How's your time away? I feel like you're in a good position anyway, Warlock. I feel like you're enjoying Mage a bit more now that you've tried Arcane. And then you have the Boomkin. Plus other things. Like, I think you're in a good spot. Like, I feel if you level anything else, you're just gonna ruin it. You're gonna burn out and just not know what to touch. It's great apart from it being roasting yesterday. How is it in that tin can? Yesterday was awful. Oh, has Wright gone away? Yeah. He's away for a week. It was cooler outside than in. Who's gonna raid tank then? Star maybe? Hello, Flame Queen. Forgive me, Father, if I have sinned. I was up all night playing... What the fuck is that? No, I don't want to know. Jaff is away and Star is raid leading. And possibly tanking. Right, thank you for the 155 stream streak, mate. Horse Girl anime game. Oh, roll dog me, Father, I have sinned! Throat chop! That's the plan. To be fair, we two-healed it last week. It's just whether or not Nadia's there. You don't have a throat, but I'm gonna chop it anyway. If Nadia's not there, then hopefully someone has an ult, or I've got a lot of pressure on my shoulders. I bring my druid. It can go resto. Okay. Nothing I have is effective here. You have an ult for every occasion. We'll see what the turnout is. There's not even been an event yet, has there? I wanted to bring my druid to raid. However, if we're missing so many people, I don't think that's the smart play. I may as well bring the monk. How hard can Mistweaver be? It's not. Most of it's smart heals. Anyway, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Nadia might be there. There might be more people than I think there is. At the moment, it's just dwindling. Yeah. Meteor Mash. That's physical, right? I have ice cream, Warlock. I'll melt with it. Oh, sheesh. Events tonight, no? Yeah, it could be. Even I, Commander, only managed to buy us time. But that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power, we'll create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. Son of a bitch. Yesterday I had pistachio and peanut ice cream. A lot of nuts in your mouth. Okay. I thought you were leaving. I'm getting ready to leave. Ah! Still in bed. Right, let's save it and see where we gotta go next. The other lake, right? Yeah. The third lake is all the way up here, which we can't get to yet. It'll be after this one. Can you be ready already? Nah, hold in it. Oh, shit. Is that how you see right? The Toxic X? He broke up with me for you, mate? No, he broke up with me for you. And then he came back to me with his tail between his legs. Use me to vouch for him being a good lad. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's what we were missing all along. Sack that guy. Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after legendary Pokemon. You gotta help Dawn. Mate, that was hilarious. I'm a tired boy. Hold on. Oh, that's way better. Right. Brick break that stupid cat. And then throw rocks at that stupid bug. Sludge bomb, especially. Yeah. I'm still waiting to find the rock throw TM. to replace Rock Tomb. Seismic Toss. The target is thrown using the power of gravity. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. So it's actually worse than this. If I'm level 48, this does 48 damage. Whereas this does 65. Yeah, we'll wait till Cross Chop. I always thought Seismic Toss was an amazing ability. I suppose it is when you're level 100. Meow. Oh, same again. Yeah, you break another cat, and I will throw rocks at that thing. Goodbye, cat. And goodbye, bat. Easy clap. Oh, we're still going, are we? Interesting. Sack it. Do 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 do. Nice. This does feel like bullying because of the scaling of this game. Because one gym, there was 2 gyms that you could do in either order. So both are the same level, which was like early 30s. But obviously when you get to one gym, you're around about that level. By the time you get to the other gym, you've leveled more, so you're over leveled. And then you're slightly, yeah, you're slightly outweighing all this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's quite hard not to overlevel. If I wasn't doing a single type only challenge, I would keep rotating the Pokemon out to maintain like a somewhat good level range. But because these are the only 6 Pokemon I can use, I can't exactly swap them out for anything. So that's just the way it is. However, what I realized, I think Gym 4, was it? Yeah, I think it was Gym 4. It didn't matter the fact that I was over-leveled. Because gym leaders, Elite 4 members, Cynthia are all like EV trained, perfect natured, held items. They can still one-tap me. My team are fast and hit hard, but they don't really have bulk. Hello, Loki. How you doing, mate? I'm doing alright. Yesterday was painfully warm. Today's meant to be worse, but okay, I'm okay at the moment. Hello, Taya. How you doing? I'm doing great on this holiday. Hell yeah. Yeah, they did. DMs? Okay. Have a look. $268's not bad. Okay. Fine, I'm doing Pit and D4. Pit. Remind me, I've not played D4 since launch. Oh, it's like running keys in WoW. Okay. That's cool. They're timed. Diablo 4. I'm heartbroken, you'll get over it. It's Team Galactic. Come here, you. It is I talk about the Valley Wind Works. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You two think you can save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You sure about that? I'm just gonna flash cannon you. I thought about nasty plying, but I don't think I need to. Maybe I should have. Ah, fuck it. I thought you were gonna set up on me or something, but or confuse Ray or something. You did not. Right. What's next? Per ugly. You are bulky. Not bulky enough. This is a chunky cat. I've never loved the design of those two Pokemon, but I do admit the idea of like a glamorous cat, a very beautiful looking cat, turning into a cat that's literally got ugly in its name is quite hilarious to me. Bidip, bidip. One chonka. So you confuse Raid. I was expecting the Golbat to do that. Yes, honeysuckle. Chonka Wonka. Pretty much, mate. What's your plans today, Loki? I lost again. First it was at the Valley Windworks, and now it's at Lake Verity that I owe you for this. Shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic member. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. That's right. I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting. The Pokemon of the 3 lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grand standing at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. Mesprit appeared too, probably to go help its friend. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion, Azelf, the being of willpower, and Yuxi, the being of intelligence. Now that we have all 3, we can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. Right now you're going to play some 14, then maybe some Space Marine, or maybe some Dark Tide. Ooh, I still don't know what to do. I was in that mood yesterday. I was so unbelievably warm, and I had no energy for anything. No matter what I loaded up, I was kind of like staring blankly at the screen until I logged off. I might flip a coin at this rate. It's not a bad shout. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against fully fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. Yes, 2 children against criminals. I thought about adding another game to our rotation, by the way. One I've never played before. Another couple of games, actually. It is time. I've had an idea. To play Mario Galaxy. I've heard they're amazing games. And I've never played them. Hello, Titan Board, mate. How you doing? Oh, there's so many like little places I want to visit now that we have Surf and Strength. Titan Board? You're living up to your name, I see. Otherwise, good. Glad to hear it, mate. Yep. No plans today at all, then, no? You're gonna wing it. Right. There's nothing else in this cave. Paid Pokemon caves? What? Zubat and Geodude everywhere. Wrong gear. There we go. Hello, Vulcan. This is Pokemon Shining Pearl. Came out almost 5 years ago. What's Pokemon? Nah, you rage baiting. Wait, do we not have rock climb? Rock Smash, Cut, Strength, Fly, Defog, Surf. I think we've missed a trick here. Maybe I should have surfed on that lake. That is a beaver I stood on. I honestly remember almost nothing from it except for the legendaries. That watch got that nostalgia hit fast. Like a slap in the face. Yeah, no, we need, I don't know if we need it. Because there is another way to climb. Yeah, we could go from Celestic Town. Maybe that's the plan. I'm gonna go check out the lake again, though. Maybe I missed something. How are you today, Vulcan, mate? You good? Oh. I'm so good it's a Monday and I don't have to work. Hell yeah. I did forget today was the bank holiday, in fairness. Fire Blast, sheesh. It's a holiday today? For us it is. I don't know about you. Golduck! I'm just gonna evolve my Psyduck. Level 35 is pretty good. Yeah, I've already got one of these. I'll just evolve it. Apart from Fire Blast, I don't think I missed anything here. I work for the railway. I don't get bank holidays. I'm gonna be stuck in an unair-conditioned meetings. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, cheese. That is ruthless. It appears that for me, the answer is nope. I haven't actually looked at the weather chart. It's currently 27, which is quite nice. But it's going to get as high as 34 today. Tomorrow is meant to be higher at 35. Then Wednesday is dropping down to 26. Thursday 30, Friday 26, Saturday 27, Sunday 24. %53% humidity. 3 kilometers per hour winds, so fuck all. God damn. It's funny looking at like a heat chart. Look at this. So that's the UK, and obviously the south is where I am, right? But then if I scroll out to Europe, look at that. At the moment, it's not as bad as it was yesterday. It was pretty much all red yesterday. The only places that appear to be cold are the very south of America, like Argentina. Canada. Greenland, Iceland. Parts of Norway and Sweden and Finland. Russia. That's it. Oh, and New Zealand as well. It's quite cool. Everywhere else, it's cooked like. Scorched earth. Right, so we didn't miss anything here. We technically could go down here. Route 220. Oh no, there's a guard there, isn't there? They're like, no, you can't proceed. Okay, let's go this way. Can I get a shout out? You've got arms, lucky. Oh. It is globally warm, yeah. Yeah, that was everyone yesterday. Oh my. Thanks for that, Guzzlord. Hey, good morning, Chemist. How are you? I'm doing good. For now. That is indeed Guzzlord from the anime. Help. Oh, you have AC, mate? Yesterday. Oh my god. I don't know what it would have been like without it, but it felt like I didn't have it at times. It was unbearable. But yes, I can't complain. You doing alright? Good. I love that. Oi! Oi, 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 oi! A Geodude and Zubat encounter counter? I think it's futile. I mean, finding anything else is going to be quite rare, right? Does seeing both their evolved forms count? Every third step, yeah. I forgot they spawn in there, not gonna lie. Yeah, the Pokemon game we played before this was Leaf Green, and every cave in that was pretty much just Zubat and Geodude. Light clay. Is Feebas in this pond or the other one? It could be this one. Actually, we see one right now. Haha! Wrong fish. I have vague muscle memory telling me it is this one. Although I don't know if I need the best rod. Don't bully me! A bully! If you did, I recommend going to buy a lotto ticket. I mean, we could try it for a little bit. I remember in Ruby and Sapphire, not only was it a specific pool of water, but like people recommended a specific tile as well. It might be the same in this. Yarp. Fact. Let's try this. Hello, Robert. How you doing, mate? You can only catch Feebas in 6 tiles. In this, it's 4. Oh, shit. So we do have to find the right tiles. Weren't they like random as well? Like not predetermined? Yes, yas, yap, yup, yoop, yoop. No, plebus, I don't want to play with you. Now's not the time. What if it's like Pokopia all over again? Nothing bit. That's a sign. Yeah, I think when I played this originally, this remake, not the original Diamond and Pearl, I was doing a water-only playthrough. I can't remember how I did it for Feebas. I think I just fished everywhere until it did eventually like just show up. It's a 50% encounter rate, just on the right tiles. May I ask what Pokemon thou have? Well, we're doing a fighting only run challenge. So the 6 you see on screen are the, well, apart from one other being Gallade, these are the only Pokemon that I can use. Doodle-doodle-doo. Which is nice because I'm using Pokemon I've either never used before or haven't used in a goddamn long time. With one exception, I think, being Heracross. I used him in a bug playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. Even used him a bit on Legends of Year. But his typing is unique to us, so. Yar. Find the fish. No. Find the fish. No, again. Find the fish. Third time is usually the charm. So I'm baffled. The fish. That's on me. I didn't specify which fish. I could always come back another time for this as well. Filling out the Pokedex is secondary work for us. I wonder where that fish has gone. The issue as well, with it being a 50-50, I could have been on the tile already, but I saw a different Pokemon and moved. It's entirely possible. I just don't think we're in the right area. I'll try for a little bit longer. If not, I'll come back later when we're filling out the Pokedex. Now here's the question. Once we beat the Elite Four, we're going to unlock the National Dex. And quite a lot of new Pokemon will appear in the Underground. Do I want to try finish the regional Dex before being overwhelmed with the national stuff as well, or do it all in one go? I'd have thought that far ahead. Welcome to Pokemon Shining Pearl. I took what? I didn't even. That wasn't even a tile. That was half a tile. The same Zubat attacked me. Cheeky little bugger. Get your ass back here. I'm gonna fish here again. This Magikarp's hiding secrets. After this, I'll try one more spot and then I'll just do it another time. That's the thing though, I don't think I can look it up. I can't be like, what tiles does Feebas spawn? Because I'm pretty sure it is random. Per playthrough. So it's just trial and error. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Nah. Nah, there's gotta be something else here. This is a Magikarp, I'm leaving. I'm leaving still. Imagine you get a shiny before the Feebas. I think I've been spoiled because playing through Scarlet and Violet and then Legends EA, shinies everywhere. This is coming back and playing Pokemon Leaf Green and Shining Pearl. I've not seen a single shiny across either playthrough. Then again, the shiny odds were horrendous in the original game. Wow! Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? In this, they're 4,000, but I think in Leaf Green, they were 8,000. Pretty sure. I'm right, I'm editing a video for my assignment. Oh, okay. I'm doing good, thank you. You know, that sounds cool. Hello, Clefairy. I don't have one of these. Hello, duh. How you doing? Tell me, Obidaz, come below me. What the fuck? I think you found the wrong version of Star Wars. Hello, Melodia. Hope you're doing well as well. I have to just throw balls. I feel like no matter what I do to this thing, it's gonna one-tap it. I'm getting ready to sleep, so this is late as hopefully you can get to sleep relatively well. Last night was a nightmare for me. Yeah, it is pretty warm, duh. How are you? I'm alright at the moment. Yesterday, I was literally a zombie. I had no drive to do anything. The humidity had sapped all the energy out of me. It was the first thing I had that sounded like Kenobi. Come blow me. Ah, Master Come Blow Me. Lovely to see you. I guess the Clefairy was quite rare. I imagine Cleffa could be in this cave, but I'll just breed Clefairy. Worst case scenario. What did you say? I don't know. Repeat it back to me. How can you say it to a baby? What did I say? Oh, this is what we needed to see today. Chat, just imagine. Think of yourself here with me now. Same, I crashed out in bed earlier because of the heat. You didn't even have dinner. To be fair, it is disgustingly hot. I do lose my appetite, so can't fault that. Oh, I feel cooler already. Did you get up to much yesterday then, dude? I might pop Skyrim on my Switch 2 layer. Just hang around in Windhelm. It might trick me to thinking it's not Mordor outside. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping this does. There's gotta be some new encounters here. Not just Gravelers and Meditates. Bit like that. Now, thing is, yeah, I just gotta throw balls. You can post it here if you want, Vulcan. It's gonna be a abominable. That's not even a thing yet, is it? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Almost had me though. He says this to a baby in a diaper. Ah, master, come blow me. Oh, that was terrible timing. Not the meditate. Amazing. Amazing. That is a good time to say that. Once again, I've read chat, and it's gotten me in trouble. Alright, what you got? Ambipom! Hadouken! Diapolic's old master. Oh, I'm the master now then. They're still a little baby. Yeah, no, you can't, because you've joined the Discord, you can throw that in, well, the clips and highlights, whatever. Abracadabra, this cadabra will disappear. Don't you be shivering with the cold. You don't know what we're going through. Ah, master, come blow me. We meet again. I'm gonna bring my own out, I think. To be ready to answer any call. To be ready to accept any challenge. That is the way of the trainer. Maria. Oh, you're not aware of the world of pain you're in. Zap. Ah, a tree made of rock. You can't just hit a duck. Yes, I can. Do I have anything for you? I mean, I'll just use stab. Fuck it. I just headbutt a horse, punched a duck, and kicked a tree. Frick you, nature. Alright, we'll keep swapping out the party members just to share some of the love around. Yes, I see the vision. Rock's weak to ice, not the other way around. Oh no, it is this way around. Rock is good against ice. Or is it dark? Either way, I'm gonna throw a rock at your head. Can't remember. Rock smashes ice. Very good point. Logically speaking, that makes sense. It's neutral against dark. A warm bed. Oh. I don't want warm, I want a cold bed. I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon. Whoa, you can't say that. Right. Again, we'll just keep swapping everyone out. Throwing a rock into the dark doesn't do anything, but you can hit stuff in the... All this logic is... The bunny on the cover of Vogue. Hey, ma'am, you have something a little... Whoosh. Disgusting, Vulcan. Yeah, you pipple upside eye me. What is that dude doing? I'm not sure that's how you ski. Man doing sick trick. Shut the fuck up, Dad. Whoa! Bit aggressive. Oh, okay, we've looped. I can't fight any of them until we get rock climb. It's got that stick drift. Low popped, more like pooped. Stinky pants down. What the fuck? Gonna wash your mouth up, sunny boy. Ah, you typoed as well? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Honestly, yeah. Ah! Straight to jail. Do not pass go. There's only one thing to do against a criminal such as this. Jab him right in the throat. Soap is actually tasty, can confirm. It's not. Troubling. Stranger danger! Ah, fighting on fighting violence. I will throw out my monkey. And I will do mad tricks and shit in the air. Oh, Vulcan. You definitely made yourself at home here with all these typos. Fuck it, you turn. Nyom. Do 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 do. Nice. Give me your money and I shall... No. There's a bed in here. Why not use it? So if I look at the map, we got quite the climb. And obviously we've gone through Mount Coronet this way. Spear Pillar is obviously where we find our box out, which makes sense why we couldn't get up there without rock climb. I believe we do Acuity Lakefront, Snow Point City, and then after that I think we go Spear Pillar, and then after that the last gym in Sunyshore, and then the Elite Four, I think. Hey Hunter, how you doing? Oh, Christmas tree. Daz, it's me. How you doing, mate? Wee 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 wee. Only a couple months. Only a couple. I'm okay. I'm still a bit tired from the weekend, but overall good. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Dude, relax. There's always gonna be another mountain. You're always gonna make... You're always gonna want to make it move. There's always going to be an uphill battle, but sometimes you're going to have to lose. It ain't about how fast you get there. It's not even about what's waiting on the other side. It is, however, the climb. Yeah, but who are us? That's what I don't know. I'm going to scream. Do it. Are those Pokemon lyrics, or am I mistaken? Miley Cyrus, but close. Yes, very, very close. Two peas in a pod, them. Oh dear. Right. I'm gonna heal up again because it's stupid hail, and then we're just gonna carry on. Vibing to the music, not gonna lie. Speaking of vibing to music, I mentioned this earlier, but this is before a lot of people came into the chat. Has anyone ever played the Super Mario Galaxy games? Second question, should I? I've never played them before. Daz, I could literally put it into the rhythm of the Johto season intro, sorry. It's a whole new world we live in. People came in chat. They are good games, yes. I've only watched them being played, but they are good platformers. On stream? Yeah. I've never played them. Hello, Assassin. How you doing? I just missed that pin miss, I don't know. How you doing, mate? I want to get rid of pin missiles so badly. Throat chop that rat. I say go for it. I recommend them, but if they suck, you can blame me. I don't think that'd be the case. Literally, people describe them as some of the best Mario games of all time. There's got to be a reason for that, surely. They're good games, but very Wiimote heavy. See, that I'm not sure, because they remade them for the Switch ages ago. And then they re-released them for as a bundle for the second one. Ah! You think you're funny, Pelipper? Let's see if you think this is funny. Bitch. I've been good. I've been busy with college work and motivation lately, but I'm not in college anymore. So now I'm just relaxing and taking a year break. Has it been in education for almost 16 years without a long break away from it? So like a gap year, right? That's a good way of putting it. Honestly, enjoy it, man. Yeah, gap year. I had one before uni. I worked in that time just to see if uni was exactly what I wanted to do. Or if I wanted to go straight into work. Oh, we can't hear you. Oh, yeah, ads. Lol. I shall wait. What did I miss? What was said? Everything important ever that'll ever be discussed. If you missed it, GG. You'll never know again. It will remain a secret forever! We're back watching VOD. You don't even need to do that anymore. You can just rewind the live stream. Although if you have ads, are those ads included in the rewind? I've never thought about that. I thought that was secret YouTube tech. Oh, I came to Twitch like a little while ago. Throwing back at ads. I was saying Assassin, mate. That's amazing. I also had a gap year before I went to uni. After, I guess, college. It's quite nice to just have a year break from education, figure things out. I was saying that I worked during my gap year just to see if that's something I wanted to do or not instead of uni. But yeah, no, enjoy. I had a gap year to get some money for the private college. Well, see, the thing is, I had a lot of friends that skipped uni. I went straight into like jobs or like apprenticeships and stuff. And then I had friends that like had gone to uni that year. So I started uni like the year after my my classmates because I had the gap year. And they were saying like it's amazing, like you only get to do it like once. Obviously not. You could go again, although the debt I wouldn't recommend. It's a good experience and everything. So I was just like torn between the two. So I had the gap year and I had to figure it out. And it was kind of a mixed bag. Everyone who skipped uni or went straight into jobs or apprenticeships was settled and making a lot of money and happy. But then everyone who was going to uni was having a great time at uni. So it was like, you can't really live in regret. What happens, happens, right? If I hadn't gone to uni and I went straight into a job, maybe things would be a lot different. I wouldn't be streaming. So, count our blessings, maybe? I don't know. It's difficult to like, and ah. I had a fun time at uni, though. And my year was the last year before the cost of uni skyrocketed. I still have my student debt, but with how much I earn, I'm never going to pay it back. After so many years, they just wipe it clean. I don't earn enough to pay it back. But the year after me, they pay like 3 times more than I did. $9K per year. Yeah, I paid $3K per year. Musicals at 5 a.m. There's an idea. Both are valid. Uni is fun, teaches you independence, however leaves you in serious debt for a long while. Going straight into work is way better career-wise. There's life lessons to be had from both. For sure. That's why a gap year is pretty nice. Because you have that whole year to decide, do I want to continue my education? Or do I want to, like, buckle down in a career? Obviously, if uni goes well and you get the degree and you're lucky enough to come out of that degree with a job, not everyone is as lucky to do that, then you could get a higher paying job than you would have if you skipped uni. But that's not a guarantee. There's a lot of uncertainty there. Some people go to uni, a lot of people go to uni, and they come out with it with no job. Because the job market is horrendous. So yeah, no, it's you gotta weigh the pros and cons. Dry skin, baby. Hello, Zay. Wee wee. Glob gang. Surely the only thing uni is good for job-wise, academic jobs like medicine. Things that have a serious trade, yeah. Buy an ultra vacuum and mop. I'll pass. Huh? Assassino! Oh, you had a pop-up ad. I wish all ads were pop-up ads. They're the least intrusive. Pokemon Mop and Pokemon Vacuum. Which one would you go for? I'll pop up your ad, Dad. Is that a promise? Vacuum. See, I'd go mop. Because I could just get a Rotom to possess a vacuum. And get the same thing. Rotoms suck. Rotom wet? Ugh. What about Rotom damp or moist? Oh shit. Hold on. Look at this. You're more wet than moist, mate. Damn straight I am. Oh my god. Nothing straight about you. You're to blame? Whoa. How is this child not caught hypothermia? He was buried in the snow. I'm freaking buried in the snow. Taz me into the joke. Speaking of children buried in the snow, there's another one. They just pop out like lemmings. Ninja Boy Ethan. I have to pee after that. That made me excitable. Brother, ew. Oh shit, we're about to hit level 50. I think level-wise, we're now higher than every gym ace. In fact, I can check. Yeah. So this gym's ace is level 42. The last gym's 49. Still a while off Cynthia though, who's 66. So even though the gyms have been a bit of a breeze, the Elite Four is gonna raw dog us. Unless I lock in. rock climb somewhere in the snow. Speaking of wet, I sent something to stream memes. Excuse me. Soaked water bread? Yeah, why is soggy bread sour? I gotta go pee. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. Oh my god. Chat, this is not a drill. Hey, unknown. How you doing? Is this a screwdriver? A wrench? That to me tells me we're definitely getting that trailer in a couple weeks. That logo looks clean as well. Not to be funny, what? What tells you? Click on that link. The Planet Zoo account has now, as of today, rebranded to Planet Zoo 2. Revealed the icon, the banner, the key art of the game, and the speculation of a trailer dropping in over a week's time. I don't think it's speculation anymore. I think it's guaranteed. We didn't know for sure if it was going to be a Planet Zoo 2 trailer. We just knew that Frontier was cooking something. That confirms it to me. That confirms it. Apart from being pissed off at Regice, I'm feeling shit for being sick and being fine. What did Regice do? Hope you feel better soon, by the way. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, I'm excited now. $25+ Ultra Balls to catch it? That pissed you off? You could never do what I do then. But sometimes it costs 100+ Pokeballs. My playthrough challenges would eat you alive, I think. Sometimes the Switch crashes very conveniently. Sure, Jan. Do 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 do. You got so close to every other Pokeball. Ah, you're not a good Pokemon for Marill. I could Thunder Punch you. Could also Poison Jabs. Let's do that. Do 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 do. Second time shake, third time break. Oh my god. Bounce on it. No, no. Punch it. I got it in the end, but I got angry. The rest I got in like maybe 50. That's fair enough. I think I'm a bit of a masochist. I've never been angry at stuff like that. Hell, I find it boring if I catch Pokemon too easily, to be honest. But we're all different, so... On. Hello, Fab. How we doing? Doing good, thank you. I have way more energy today than I had yesterday. I can tell you that for free. Actually, no, I won't tell you for free. Pay it. Spell tag, eh? I'm using the dowsing machine in my Poketail, looking for things buried under the snow. It's not a bad idea. This is where you get Glaceon. You have a good weekend, mate. Oh, I just do nothing to Krogunk. What about my own Krogunk, eh? You named it Granite. Nice. Well, that's inconvenient for me. Sounds obscene. I feel like you knew that. No psychic moves on Medicham. Oh no, I do. But Infernape needs the level, and it has a flying type move. So. Medicham is already level 50, and now Infernape will hit level 50. Lucario and Heracross are just slightly behind. I had to look up all these Pokemon's movesets. I think we start getting some really good moves soon. For some of them. Some of them are already done. Moidor. I'm gonna have a barbecue with the family. Ooh. What kinds of things you got cooking? I want to make the chat hungry. And myself, because I'm weird. Shook off the poison. Let's do it. You gotta have sturdy, aren't you? That's fine. Burgers, hot dogs. Oh. 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 Why are you moaning? Why are you not? They mentioned burgers and hot dogs. You should be moaning. Why would Nadia say this? Honk. Take a guess on if Cinderace is a physical or special attacker. Spoilers, its signature move tells you which one. Physical. It's not a big cooldown, but it's a slight one. There you go. Special. Ah. Hello, literal fish. I don't even know you got a throat, but I'm gonna chop it. Thief! Charlatan! He just got robbed twice. Not once, twice. Getting a lot of Wind Waker quotes. No, dies. I'm gonna see what's up here first, and then I'm gonna go heal. Never mind, it's Daz. Yeah, you can shake off when it's me. It's normal. I think I have to come here first anyway, because there were grunts guarding the lakefront. There's a goddamn Pokemon Center in this place. Ah, here it is. Why music, Cleoe? Right, I want to look up each Guagua. Pokemon Shining Pearl Infernape. I'm gonna leave you with the creepy music while I look at this. Right, moves leveled up. Infernape. So at 52 we get acrobatics, which is really powerful, but only if I'm not holding a held item. At the moment I'm holding a shell bell. My thought process was Flare Blitz will do recoil damage, but the sheer amount of damage it does should give me some of that back as healing through Shell Bell. But if I want to use Acrobatics, I can't use Shell Bell. So 52 for you. Machamp. Dynamic Punch at 54 will be amazing. Cross Chop isn't until level 60. I want both. Okay. 54 and 60 with you. Rock Tomb. No, not Rock Tomb. Rock Slide. Is it Mount Coronet, second floor, southwest, requires surf and rock climb. So we can get it after this gym. Huh? Alright, that's Machamp, that's Machamp. Lucario. 52 is Dragon Pulse. Excellent. Excelente. So what's that? 52, 52, 54. Heracross? This is the last one. Toxicroak and Medicham are like finished. They've got the moves. Mega Horn at 55. At close combat at 60. So two 52s, a 54, and a 55. Okay. So close, but not quite. My weenie's been shrunky. That was Victory Bell, yeah. Let's sell our Ultra Ball and our Premier Ball. Boost the power of ghost type moves. Protective moves like Light Screen and Reflect will become will be effective for longer. Ground type moves. Okay. I actually haven't made the fossil yet. I might just wait until the end game now and then get more. Shit, I need to speak to the people in here. Fun fact, Ash's Rowlet in the anime didn't evolve because it accidentally ate an Everstone. Oh shit. Well. You're going to Snow Point Temple? Yeah, that's what you said to me. That is a Torchic! By chance, you have a Pokemon called Medicham? Do you want to trade it for Haunter? Do not do this trade. She is a vicious, conniving woman. This trade gave everyone PTSD. We're not gonna do that. I fell to that trap before. Do you know what a trendy's saying? Shining. Okay. You know, I can't say I have, because I just find it incredibly easy to catch and level a Ghastly into Haunter. But I know of people being sucked in by that. Be like, ooh, easy Gengar, right? False. Yeah, I thought so. Right. Let's go back. I just wanted to speak with them, see what the dialogue was. I didn't like getting Pokemon I couldn't change the name of, so I never did the MP. Yeah, pretty much the same. I think we discussed this when playing Leaf Green, actually. There are some you have to do. Like in Leaf Green, we had to do it to get Lickitung, Mr. Mime, and Jinx. Because they can't be caught in the wild. But other than that, I just... never appealed to me. I can see why people would fall for it, though. Because obviously... trade evolving your Kadabra, Machoke, Graveler, and Haunter... could be a bit of a bitch for some people that don't have someone to trade with. So if an NPC is offering you a Haunter, you're like, oh my god. Yes. That'll evolve upon trade and give me a Gengar. Fortunately, it's bait. It's rage bait. Let me in! I want the on. Right. I think it's just gym time. Oh god, this one. Do you see the big snowballs placed here and there? You need to slide on the ice with enough momentum to crush them. Yeah, same. I talk to every NPC at least once. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? How are you? How are you? Stop right there. How are things? Things are good with me, thank you. This heat wave is a little challenging. I had no energy at all yesterday on my day off, but I feel good today. I'm good, thanks, I'm good. Nice. A mouse, hide your cheese? Impossible. I'll find it. As you told. I only have American cheese. Is that enough momentum? cheese to me. I'm gonna head out. Catch you later on, mate. Thank you for popping in. Have a good day, yeah? Speaking of, what's everyone's plan today? Why do you have an otter? In an ice-type gym. Hi, with some friends, play some Overwatch. Roleplay on a Minecraft server. Ooh. Try to survive my allergies. Play Soul Silver, eat some ice cream and chicken nuggies. Chat, some of you have a really good Monday planned here. I want a constant feed of ice cream, I think, today. Yeah. I can play outside the heat and allergies. Pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, not gonna lie. I was thinking about getting a pizza tomorrow. Drizzle, eh? I have a box of Calippos waiting in the freezer for me at home. Can hear them calling me. Tailwind? What are the Pokemon champions is this? Didn't notice my typo. Oh, I did. I read past it. Your lunch is now a looch. This gym made no sense for the like 2 weeks when I originally played, but yeah. It is hard to decipher how much you need to get the momentum. I will admit. What the fuck? That wasn't even due to love or like plot armor. I just thought out immediately. Wait, what? I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know low sweep worked on things that use dig. Oh yeah, I am no god. You're right. I didn't know no god did that either, to be honest. Does that mean I can hit anything that uses fly as well? If a bird comes out and it uses fly or bounce, and I use a move, I'll always hit it. Now is not the time for my daily ice bath. Or, I don't know. Sounds pretty good to me. This is the most random gym. They have water types, steel types, flying types. I suppose because there isn't that many ice types. There's what? Sneasel, Snover. Is that it? Glaceon if you have an Eevee, of course. Yeah, barely any ice types. I always like the idea that trainers trying to get the Mammoth flying. Oh yeah, of course. I like that idea as well. They're all just regular trainers trying to get to the gym leader. Is Lapras in this? Base game? I don't think Lapras is in this. Base game, at least. I could be wrong. It might be a National Dex thing. I played so many Pokemon games. It all blurs, to be honest. What's in what? I've never played it. Yeah, I don't think it's in this. If I was to do a mono ice challenge for this game, well, I'd have to breed a Snover and a Sneasel, wouldn't I? Because I couldn't catch any naturally until much, much later. Oh, that's why you have all fighters. Yeah, I've been doing a fighting only playthrough. A challenge. It's in the title as well. I know people don't read them, but still. Yeah, I've got my own little set of challenges, self-imposed. Fighting types only. If a Pokemon becomes a fighting type after evolving, I have to get them ASAP, aka Chimchar to Monferno. I must play in set mode. That means I don't get warned about what Pokemon is being swapped into. I have to just make that swap once their Pokemon is out. It's not a Nuzlocke, which means I can sack off a Pokemon for a clean switch in if I need to. I, once again, can only catch with Pokeballs. That's a challenge I like across all the games. No legendaries, as in can't use them. There isn't any fighting type legendaries anyway, so in this game. Non-fighting type Pokemon have to be boxed immediately. A new one I'm doing is no restoring items during battle. I can't use things like full restores or revives during battle. Outside of battle I can. But of course in this game, the Pokemon are like, they're competitive. What I mean by that is they're EV trained, they're the best nature, they have held items, they hurt like a truck. So, it's going to be quite a challenge. You should use a non-fighting type Pokemon, Daz. Shut up. I actually have amazing diversity. I have a bug fighting type with dark type coverage, plus bug and fighting. I have a pure fighting type with rock coverage, which is good for those flyers, which is one of our weaknesses. I have poison fighting with poison coverage. I have a psychic fighting with psychic, ice, and electric coverage. Again, very good against flying, which is our weakness. Basically, our two weaknesses as fighting types are psychic and flying. We have plenty of dark type moves, and we have rock, ice, and electric moves. So, then we have Infernape, our fire fighting, which has flying, bug, fire coverage. And then we have Lucario, steel fighting, which has steel coverage. I have pretty good team composition. So rude, I quit this community. Daz is a meanie. Ooh, grow up. Cry louder. Taz is apologizing in his head. No. You triggered add jail. Spit on me! Holy shit, 2021. Crazy work. What? Octorok spit rocks at you? Nothing sus about that at all. Right. I think I've defeated every trainer, is what I'll say after this one. 5 years, 3 months. God damn. I love it. My entire Twitter feed is literally what I made you guys aware of. Every zoo creator is just making everyone aware. Planet Zoo 2 just got updated, like, as in like the account. Throat chopping. 3 years, 6 months? Hell yeah. Where does time go, eh? You know what they say? If you like dog shit content, please consider dropping a sub. Two years, 3 months. I want to get out of this place so I can go heal. And then we'll return to the actual challenge of destroying these balls. He enjoys our suffering, and you enjoy mine. Do you not? Yeah, we gotta go destroy some balls. I think we defeated every trainer, so... Maybe. That's how streaming works, right? You just enjoy the stream as separate. Whee! Right, I'm gonna have to hit you from the other side. For that one. I see how. I just need to get to it. I need to get to that block there. Oh. No, wrong one. Embarrassing. There we go. One ball destroyed. Have you got capsules for all of your mons? Oh, do you mean... I don't actually. I've not done this. Probably should at some point. Right. There we go. Now that one... I don't think we have enough momentum here. You know, that's an awkward one. That one's not so bad. Ooh, getting to it though. Could very much be bad. No. Down here. And then across here. Yeah, I've got to hit those two balls from that end. This is the worst gym to convert. We're doing alright. Having to do a little bit of thinky-thunky, but... Right. Yeah, so those two balls, I've got to hit. How do I even... Right, we've got one more here that I could tackle. Oh, I could go that way. I don't have the same luxury with that middle one, but we don't need the middle one. Oh, I see what we do. Do, 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 do. I think. When you finish, let me tell you why. Oh, is that the reason? Try to figure out that middle bit. And then we do that. You can reset the gym and try again. Oh yeah, just leave and join again. Right. We're not out of the woods yet. I think we do have to destroy the middle one. Weirdly. Ah, haha, gotcha, bitch. Alright, cool, we're done. Go on, tell me. Unless that was what you meant to tell me about the resetting. Whose way is eating the snow? Remember we got near the stairs? Oh. Yeah, you both said the same thing. You could just glitch onto the stairs. Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. I don't dip to the loo again. All this water to cool me down is making me need to wee more. Little wee man today. Little pee boy. I thought the remote was a breathalyzer. The remote? I was waiting until someone said a Candace joke. Right, yeah, I'll go pee quick, okay? We have to slow down the drinking, I think. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Ah. Hail. Now. We're fine as we are. Praise be the honeysuckler. Beat him up. I was saying we have a Medicham, and what's great about it is Dark is just like neutral damage to it because of the Psychic Fighting combination. And obviously Psychic doesn't affect the fighting type, it's neutral damage. But we crit anyway because my bug loves me. Nice berry, bitch. Hello, Mac. How you doing? A bomber snow. I love this Pokemon, but it is so unbelievably frail. Our easiest gym so far. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm having a good day. Watch your Switch crash? What the fuck? Why would you put that into the universe? It only crashes conveniently when I want it to, right? This is no... One more badge to go. Go on. Not that I need these TMs. Avalanche. The team is looking like this. Hello, Paws. How you doing? We have Honeysuckle, a bug fighting type, who is adamant and has the swarm ability. So if it gets low, our bug attacks will do much more. Pretty much useless until we get Mega Horn. Then we have Machamp, a pure fighting type, who is also adamant, but has no guard. Which means the best moves for you are the ones that have low accuracy. Rock Throw, Rock Tomb, Low Sweet, Dynamic Punch, Cross Chop, you know, stuff like that. Stuff that I normally miss, will not miss with me. Then we have our poison fighting Toxicroak, Jolly, with dry skin, of course, of course. Our Medicham, our psychic fighting, Adamant with pure power. Good bit of coverage on this mon. We have Infernape, our firefighting type. Jolly with Blaze. Good bit of coverage on that as well. And then finally we have Lucario, our steel fighting type, who is timid and steadfast. I'd say it's the most useless ability of the bunch, but it's fine. I like the idea of doing this, but picking a type that is different to all the gyms, that's a good way of doing it. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I did a water. But water is like the most common typing of Pokemon. There's more water types than there is any other type. I thought about some other types, but you got to think about what Pokemon you can actually obtain in the game before the national dex. That'll determine how much of a challenge it is. For instance, if I went rock, I would get the Geodude line. I would get Sudowoodo. And I would get my fossil of the game. I'm pretty sure that's it. There's like 3 rock types. Fire as well. There's Infernape again. In Shining Pearl, I can get Magma and Magby. And there's Ponyta. If you're playing Diamond, you don't get Magma and Magby. So just the 2. So yeah, depending on what type you're using, the challenge could be a lot spicier. Fighting's not one I've ever done, and there's technically 7. Gallade is also one that you can consider. The only reason I'm not using Gallade, I love Gallade, but I use Gallade quite a lot in Legends EA, and I've never used Medicham, and they're the exact same typing. So I thought I'd use this one instead. A lot of these you can get in the Grand Underground Pokemon now. The Grand Underground does have some unique mons. For instance, for fire, you can actually get Houndoom. But a lot of Pokemon unlock in the Grand Underground much later in the game and when you unlock the National Dex. So, for Rock, you can get Rhyhorn and Onix as well. I forgot about them. Rhyhorn's only in the Underground. How you doing, Paws? I'm a hot mess right now. Yeah, it is very humid. I'm doing good. I'm in good spirits. Yesterday I was so warm that I just had no energy to do anything. It was a good thing it was my day off. But today I feel good. I feel good today. And as a nice little lovely surprise, the official Planet Zoo account on Twitter and everywhere else updated its name and art to Planet Zoo 2. Which really put a smile on my face because I think that confirms that the trailer that Frontier have for the Summer Games Fest is 100% Planet Zoo. So that's made me happy as well. Yeah, no, good day. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. What temperature is it actually? It's 32. Feels like 33. I'm alright at the moment. I've got the aircon blowing right on me as well. It gets worse the later the day gets on though. I find the evenings to be horrible. I heard Vulcan came to tell me. Ah, Vulcan. Evenings are bare muggy. Damn right. Right, we're level 51 across the board. When we get to 52, a couple of our Pokemon learn a better move. And then that leaves 2 more Pokemon, which are like 54 and 55 we worked out, didn't we? It's 29 here. My PNG decided to shut down in the heat. Wait, what? Really? Yeah, I thought I'd check. It's after the Elite Four, isn't it? Or after the 8th gym. Oh, I need the other 3, do I? I forgot. The Pokemon of the 3 lakes appeared to be connected somehow. When Lake Valor was blown up, a cavern appeared in the middle of the lake. You're here to see that lake Pokemon too? You must be bored to fight your way through the snow to get here. That's your walk Pokemon. They walk behind you. For me, Lucario and Infernape are the best ones because they actually keep up with me. The others are a bit slow and you outrun them. It's a bit... That's something I don't like about this game. Every Pokemon should have just been a default speed. They can all keep up with you. Some of this are really slow and they just can't keep up and they just like constantly teleport to your side. Yeah, it should have been like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. 100%. I'm glad to see follow Pokemon, but it's probably the worst version of it. If that makes sense. Veilstone HQ. Oh, I think it's time to beat up some galactic people. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Uxie, it was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. Now, we did just unlock Rock Climb and get the badge to use it. I believe. Yeah. That means there's more to do on the previous route. The one that got us here. And also... if we go to Mount Coronet, I might be able to get Rock Throw from Machamp. It depends if I'm in the right part of Mount Coronet. I can smash rocks, I can throw rocks, and I can climb rocks now. All hail the rocks! Rockman. Hey, blame Planet Zoo, okay? Speaking of which, our Grey Seal build that we're going to work on this week. Many rocks. I've noticed it's getting increasingly more difficult playing Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo 2's been announced. Fantastic. I can still play Planet Zoo. Just keep me occupied. I'm not thinking about Planet Zoo 2. All the accounts have just updated to Planet Zoo 2. Okay. We're getting a little spicier now. And then we're getting a trailer. It's gonna get harder and harder, I think, as the year goes on. Knowing what we could be playing and what we are playing. I'm charged up, boy! Hello, Blackjack. Yeah, no, we're gonna backtrack because I want to do a little bit of rock climbing. Doo-doo. Hello, Bob, as well. Speaking of... You did arrive on that, yeah. Oh, I'm buried in the snow. How are we both doing? Do. Welcome back, Dracus. How are you doing, sir? Shit. It's quite refreshing fighting level 40 odd Pokemon now. I don't know who that is, but rest in peace to them. 2 monsters in the fridge waiting to get cold. Oh, mate, stick with the freezer. Go one better. Just remember to take them out. You don't have one? Okay. I think I'm just so used to a fridge freezer being a joint thing. Keep your underwear in the freezer, absolute game changer. I'm only 2 levels away from getting Pidgeotto to 46. Pidgeotto to 46? Huh? What does it learn at 46? Ah. Fair enough. I actually didn't read that as a typo. Because obviously sometimes you can withhold evolution to get a move a lot sooner. I wasn't sure if Pidgeotto and Pidgeot Newer move. That was really good. That Pidgeotto could learn a lot sooner than Pidgeot. So I didn't even notice that as a typo, in fairness. Yeah, like Spore. Exactly. I'm charging my headset, so I'm typing on the laptop rather than the keyboard. Ah, okay. I think we can get Shroomish and Breloom in this as part of the post game. That's another fighting type. Technically, the challenge will be complete by that point, but still handy to have nonetheless. Do, 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 do. Daz, I don't need it. I don't need it. Absolutely dude it. I somehow saw that in the Discord before in here. I was just conveniently looking. I'm going to do no research into the Elite Four, by the way, especially Cynthia, as to what moves they have. We will go in blind and just try to make smart decisions throughout. I still think we're going to get wrecked, though. If I wanted to do this easy, I would not be doing a fighting-only challenge. One and done. You have a lot of confidence in me. To be fair, I have molded this team to deal with Cynthia. Specifically. Especially that Garchomp. She has a Lucario herself, but fun thing about Lucario, it's fighting steel, which makes it still super effective against fighting. So if our Lucario outspeeds her Lucario somehow, some way, I can kill it. Go in blind and make smart moves. This would be one of the... Fair. Can't disagree with that. They don't call you the Daz Unlocked instead of the loser Nuzlocked for nothing. Imagine we had done a Nuzlocke. What Pokemon do you think we would have right now? I suppose that's a hard question to ask because it's quite a lot of routes. You'd have none? You'd be dead. Starting over. I think that quote makes perfect sense. Bang. I gotta remember where rock climb is in here. I'm pretty sure it was in here. We could have a little gander regardless. I'm not saying it again. It's already been clipped once, maybe twice. Over there! It's weird that I immediately think asleep when you do that. Wonder how they are today. It was in fact not in here. My only real complaints about Soul Silver are two things. Not being able to buy evolution stones sucks. And the scaling wild Pokemon is really low. It's been a very long time since I've played Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Funnily enough, Dur recently played it. How do you get the stones though? You just find them? Robbed from clip. You can clip it the first time. I don't think it needs to be clipped 3 times. Wild Pokemon are weak as fuck. I genuinely feel that in every Pokemon game, though. I guess that one is just more exaggerated. Where am I? Oh, right. No, we do have to leave this way. After Spear Pillar, can we emerge this way? I want to go to the original entrance and see if we can do anything different there. I've been in the 7th gym and the highest level Pokemon I can encounter are level 25. I do not remember that. Holy shit. Are you emulating? I'm on the DS. DN. Stop it, you. DN. Is that what you wanted? Right, there's two places I want to go. First is here. We gotta go this way anyway after the Team Galactic stuff. I just want to see if we can get rock climb, like now, or if it has to be later. Not rock climb, rock throw. In terms of rock climb, there is the resort near Veilstone. There's even this here. Hold on. Echo Man. No one calls you that. Oh, I should not be out. I'm 4 times weak. The best place to grind might be the grass near the Johto Safari Zone. But champ is bulk. Now you have rock. To be fair, I haven't gone there yet. Ah. Wait, the Safari Zone's after the 7th gym. First time playthrough. Ah, we can go there after the 5th. I see, I see. Huh. Oh, you're not sturdy. That's new. I would love if they brought Heart Gold, Soul Silver to this, to the Switch. You are sturdy though. All my homies hate sturdy. Honestly, quick attack. That was a crit. That was not necessary. What a strange encounter. What a strange man. Once you have Waterfall before the Elite Four, then it becomes a different patch of grass through this fire zone that you can access from Waterfall. Does Heart Gold Soul Silver have what we had in Leaf Green? Do you have the Versus Seeker? If so, I imagine that's the best way to level up things again. It wasn't Leaf Green. Apparently it is in this as well, so... No Versus Seeker. Oh damn. That's funny. I suppose because it's... No, but it's Gen... So the Gen 1 remake... Sorry, so the Gen 1 games remade into Gen 3 have the Versus Seeker. The Gen 4 games remade into Gen 8 have the Versus Seeker. But the Gen 2 games remade into Gen 4 don't have it. Seeker was in Diamond Platinum. But I've got it in Leaf Green, Fire Red. They got rid of it because you have the phone system. Oh yeah, you save people in your contacts list, don't you? Ah, I forgot about that. That is the Versus Seeker in a way. Not as good, I assume, but from what I remember. Yeah, it's just a worse Versus Seeker. The Dawnstone. We can get a Glade now. This is very sus. How is there nothing here? The phone system was fun when it came out. Oh yeah, it felt really good. 20 years later, it's kind of ass. It's kind of one of the reasons why I liked Gold and Silver. Was the fact, it was very much a game that made you take your time. I think the whole like leveling up process, the way of rematching, etc, etc. It's very much just take your time with it. Occasionally people phone you for a rematch. I'm surprised I'm allowed to come here. This is on the way to Spear Pillar. I'm here a little earlier because I want to see if I can find a certain TM. Ah. Iran. There's a lot of items in here. There it is, baby! A bit like my gibbons in Planet Zoo. Just hee-heeing across the floor. Everyone in this team can learn Rock Slide. It's only going to this one. Do 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 do. Oh, well, that's quite clever. I've never actually been here before. I'm supposed to. That crumbles after we've done our bit. Nice. Well, we have what we came here for. I wish it sorted automatically and I didn't have to do this every time I got a new item. Right, let's use one of our escape ropes. Right. So we've done all of Mount Coronet that we can. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Veilstone from Pastoria. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I want to go through the resort. Yeah, I hated that. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Oh. I would love to play the Gen 2 games again. On the Switch. Rar? Oh my god. I haven't surfed here. Is it worth it? Like fuck is it? Huh? What's this random bit of shallow? What the fuck? Gold, silver, and crystal were so great as a kid because of all the time-based events and special time spent playing. I completed it so fast I never noticed. Oh, I must have done this because you don't want to fight me. Oh, unless you're not actual. Let's give me stickers. Yeah, I remember taking my sweet ass time with gold, silver, and crystal. I just loved being in that game. I loved the region so much that I just enjoyed the time it took. Took it slow. And then obviously you had the day-night cycle, you had the bug catching contest. Beep, 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 beep. There's a cheeky little house here. I don't know what's in it. The Coin Toss Poketech app. Well, if we ever need to do a coin toss, chat, we don't have to Google it. Rare candy hidden away. Take this and leave, you pervert. Do, 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 do. Right, was there any others? That's a very sneaky one. That is so sneaky. Lucario, could you stop sporting in front of me? I beg. Ugh. Dream Eater. Do you remember what Pokemon we had that learned that move? But couldn't do the first step reliably? Believe this is an attention hoe. Duh remembers. Do, 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 do. Wait, I didn't get put into ad jail. Do you want to be? I can make it happen. I should. I named him. True. Please no. I just got jumped. Time out to the next ad. Oh my god. Will you leave me alone? Stop harassing me. No. Oh, okay. I tried. Right. There probably is other rock climb areas, but I've done all the ones that I remember now. And now that we're here, let's go beat up some bad guys, shall we? Hi. I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about any storage key. You sure about that? What on earth is going on? What now? Oh, you say the exact same line. Dusk Stone. Ooh. I wonder why there's two the same emote. I don't know, actually. Either way. Here we are, chat. Let's throw hands. Ah, okay. Yeah, the one with the transparent background is better. Let's use our new move, shall we? Say whenever this music plays. I like the animation on that. How's it go? Summoning rocks through punch. Right, we gotta spread the love around. $52 is a big level for a couple of Pokemon. It wasn't Machamp or Heracross. It was Lucario and Infernape. Which is why I'm gonna use you. You know, we've got a bit of a decision to make with Infernape. If I take acrobatics, I do a shit ton more damage with that flying type coverage. But I lose the self-heal from Shell Bell, especially after a Flare Blitz. I'd say the acrobatics is worth it. Yeah, there might not be much I have to use Flare Blitz against anyway. Apart from now. Ha! Overkill. Who cares if Ape dies? I mean, it isn't a Nuzlocke, like you say. I was just thinking, like, Elite Four Cynthia. Yeah, no, you're both right. Acrobatics is worth it. Did you get a speed boost too? I don't think so. I'm Team Galactic, but I don't even have a Pokemon. I'm the gruntiest of grunts. Flame Charge is boost, yeah. Flare Blitz is not. But we just need to move quick. We're already quite speedy anyway. It is jolly. Move quick, hit hard, eliminate, kill. Flare Blitz does that. Yeah, that move. It's a Blaziken staple that Infernape could learn. Yeah, no, I got rid of it for Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz just does so much more damage. And with our main fighting type move being close combat and lowering our defenses, I thought it was very good to have U-turn on this Pokemon. That way I can swap out and reset those stat changes. Reasons, Drakis? Duh. Oh shit, I'm like so turned around. Hold on. It feels like the right way to go. Monkey be nimble, monkey be quick. That was the way to go. Scold is a very good move. I don't like recoil moves, so I'd probably have kept the other one or learned Fire Punch. It's difficult. For a casual playthrough, I 100% believe you. Not believe you, but I'm with you, sorry. But when you're playing like competitive, you can't really think like that. You have to use like whatever's gonna guarantee the kill. You know, that extra little bit can make the difference. And unfortunately, or fortunately, in this, the Elite Four and Cynthia are designed to basically be competitive players. Do you play comp? Not anymore, I don't. I used to a bit. This is what I mean though. Cynthia and the Elite Four in this game are EV trained with held items, the best natures. The AI is incredibly smart. So I kind of have to think like I'm playing competitive. So that's why I'm like, maybe I should have Flare Blitz instead of Flame Charge. Because the extra damage could make the difference. Again, we're not playing a Nuzlocke, so we're not like worried about losing our teammates. But just to get through the challenge, I probably need every little bit of damage I can get. It's a huge difficulty jump from Gym 6 to Elite 4. Yep. My thought process is this. There's not going to be anything really that we're going to have to like continuously Flare Blitz. Cynthia does have a Roserade. But not only is that weak to fire, that's weak to flying as well. Also, it's part poison, so it's weak to psychic, aka Medicham. Other than that, I mean, we just use it when it's applicable, really. Hell, even ice types don't really need to use that move. Could use rock. I don't do comp, thankfully. I don't have the mindset to make a move set that is tryhard, so to speak. Yeah, that's fair. I like it personally. I like learning more about Pokemon. Getting better. And to do that, you've got to understand the abilities, the natures. I don't go as far as like looking up every Pokemon's BST and seeing what outspeeds what. I don't go that far with it. But yeah, no, I like improving when it comes to Pokemon, so I do think about it quite a bit. But luckily, Pokemon is a game that can be enjoyed either way, which is cool. Casually or competitively. Or a mix of both. That's why I suck at making any kind of TCG deck. I can't wrap my head around card synergies. I just use the cards I think are cool. Filthy casual. Oh my god. Can Infernape even learn Fire Punch? So Flame Wheel is 60 power, but Flare Blitz is double, 120. That is a huge difference. It can technically learn Blaze Kick as an egg move. And Fire Punch as an egg move. Which is 75. Yeah, no, I think Flare Blitz is the way. Again, I'm not going to be spamming it, so I'm not going to kill my own Pokemon. Yeah, so Acrobatics is 55 power. If the user's not holding an item, it's double that. It's 110 power. So that's 120 on Close Combat, 120 on Flare Blitz, 110 on Acrobatics, and then U-turn is to pivot after the stat drops and stuff, or if I'm in an unfavorable encounter. I still got a held item on, so kills at him. Air Relays just isn't enough damage. Yeah. I think the difference for me and this Pokemon is it's not adamant. I've not picked a nature which bolsters its attack stat to possibly allow for a weaker moveset. It's Jolly. We are quick. So we're not getting the additional attack buff from being adamant. So I think because we're Jolly, I want the hardest hitting moves. For sure. Do. The TCG you're into is Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know about the Garchomp. Maybe because of level. Like I'd have to be like maybe like a level higher, maybe a couple levels higher. Or no, there is no all. A champ had a lot of moves that lowered the target's speed. However, I'm replacing them. I used to like the online game, but they kept changing the rules. It was very frustrating. Yeah, I'm considered a classical OG player since I don't bother with any of the white, black, or blue cards. C'est la vie. The struggles of an eternal format. Everyone now is all focused on winning in 1 or 2 turns, and I just want to have fun. I mean, yeah. If anyone's been playing Pokemon Champions, you'll notice it there as well. There's people that genuinely are trying to team build with Pokemon they like or enjoy, or like maybe are overlooked. They try to like think of team compositions that will break the meta. And then there's 90% of the player base which are just picking the meta. They're picking the exact same Pokemon, the exact same teams. There's those that want to have fun, and there's those that just want to win as quick as possible. WoW has it as well. Obviously, WoW has a meta. There are meta classes for a season, etc. However, you can definitely see the difference between someone who's not playing meta and who's really good at it versus someone who's playing meta for the sake of it. Do, 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 do. I have the key. Do, 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 do. Can't poison me, bitch boy. Dragon Pulse. Now, we talked about Infernape. Could it outspeed the Garchomp? I'm thinking Lucario being timid outspeeding the Garchomp, possibly. Thing is, do I get greedy with it and nasty plot? Because I know that Garchomp will absolutely Swords Dance. Nasty plot into a Dragon Pulse. Might kill that bastard. I mean, I don't normally do this, but let's have a look. Garchomp's base stat speed is 102. Infernape is 108. Lucario's 90, however we have the nature. And finally, Toxicroak? 85. Infernape with Jolly should absolutely outspeed Garchomp. I think it might be the only one. Our timid Lucario and our Jolly Toxicroak may need a couple levels higher than the Garchomp. I knew it was around the 100 mark because it was considered a beast. So we know that for sure. Infernape should absolutely outspeed Garchomp. If we want Lucario to do it, we might get like a little... It depends what level we are when we get to Cynthia, to be honest. That's a good moveset, though. Nasty Plot, Flash Cannon, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse. Then we've got Swords Dance. That's going to be Mega Horn. Brick Break. We could keep Brick Break for any light screens and reflects. You can learn freaking close combat. But I might honestly keep Brick Break. And then we have Throat Chop. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt, High Jump Kick. Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, Drain Punch, Poison Jab. Bulk Up, Rock Slide. And then I'm going to get Dynamic Punch and Cross Chop, I think. Acrobatics, U-Turn, Flare Blitz, Close Combat. The only thing we don't have, which could be quite useful, is like Earthquake. I'm just trying to think, what would ground do that we can't already do? As fighting types, we already take care of the steel types and the rock types. I suppose fire? I don't think anyone has a fire type, though. That's about super effective coverage with ground. It just gives you insane neutral coverage. Yeah, true. We'll see. We'll see if we have room for it. What I like about having both Dynamic Punch and Cross Chop on Machamp is both have a chance to miss, which they won't with our No Guard ability. One guarantees a confusion, whereas the other one is like very high power, high crit. So we can cycle between the two depending. If I did decide to go one and not the other, though, then I'd put Earthquake on Machamp, I think. Hey, Fluffy, how's it going? Going well? Nice. Frick your Aftermath. EQ on Machamp seems like a waste. It's perfectly accurate already. I'm not going to lose sleep over not taking Earthquake in our build. However, I'm not sure who I would give it to if I did take it. What I do like is that every member of our team will have a distinct, unique fighting type move. We're not doubling up at all. Heracross has Brick Break. Infernape has Close Combat. Machamp will have Dynamic Punch and Cross Chop. Toxicroak has Drain Punch. Medicham has High Jump Kick. And Lucario has Aura Sphere. I think that's quite cool. With pure mono fighting, but like everyone has a different move. Right, I think we're done in here. We can go to the main building now. Earthquake is one of those moves I think everyone can learn. Or almost everyone. You know what we could do? There's something we've not done. Hello, Flux. How you doing? Oh, stop right there. We are just looping back around here. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, okay. Let's leave. There's one thing we haven't done, and I believe it's our way of actually getting Earthquake. I'm doing alright. It'd be a holiday. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you very much. You got much planned for today then? Although I'm drinking a lot of water because of how humid it is, and I can't stop peeing now as a result. Toilet breaks more often than normal. I'm gonna be lazy and at home. Sounds perfect. Do 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 do. You know, there was a couple of things that we can do before we continue fighting Galactic. One is actually here, I believe. Yeah. It's the caves. We've gone through Mount Coronet as much as we can do at the moment. But there's something up here we can do, I'm pretty sure now. And there's something in another cave that we can do. Which, like I say, I think gets us our Earthquake. Goddamn run over a Zubat. Disgusting. I hate it here. We need more of a run up on that ramp. That was me yesterday, in fairness. Just super lazy. Too hot to do anything, really. Complete chill and suffering. I took one step. The music hadn't even come back. What are we doing? Fuck off! I'm gonna have to use a repel in a minute. Oh, brick break. We don't actually need that. Definitely making use of our escape routes here. Who the devil are you? They did. Hello, Goxie. How you doing? Go on, honeysuckle. I know you can do it. Ariolu's like, no, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. What's the XP disparity? Yeah, Plebus and Honeysuckle. Hi, bird. I don't like that you did that. Throw rocks. You got lunch? Oh, what you got? It's warm in your apartment, Goxie. It's warm all over Europe. Actually didn't get me. I'm proud of myself. Look at the fucking state of Europe, alright? It's red and scorched. Oh god. EA Sports. It's in my ass. It's in my ass. I told my landlord like a year ago what to get like aircon or something. '21st century, and Daz is showing us the heat map on his fucking phone. Would you rather I showed you on my fridge? I don't know what you're complaining about. I do indeed play Skyrim on my fridge, thank you. Oh, Falcon! Rest in peace, brother. Warlock has chosen violence. Honestly, well played. Bravo. It's only 22. Yeah, no. It's 34 here. And humid as fuck. Move, you stupid Pokemon bitch. I tried parking in Copenhagen and Jesus Christ, they don't want my money. I'll take your money. There's money going around. There is a cave under there, which we're going to. I can't remember what's in here, though. I think I checked this out. I remember flashing. Never mind. Who did I teach Flash to? It was an electric type, wasn't it? I'll flash you. Hello, police? Ah, it was Himmel. Himmely Hoomely. I'm pretty sure I did the other cave. Definitely didn't do this one. Beep, 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 beep. Got your flight booked. Nice. Caven. Ah. I think I missed a turning. I got a little bit too carried away in my hops. I may have to use a repellent here though, because these Zubats just like hitting me in the face is getting annoying. Ah. I'll be going now. I'll hopefully be home Friday the latest. No worries, enjoy yourself. Have a nice time. That's it. That's it. Actually, I may not even need to use a repel. I think I've got the held item. What is it called again? Cleanse tag. It said it helps, I don't think it guarantees. Well, that answered that age-old question, didn't it? Alright, I think I've got some repels. I've not bought any, but I think I've picked some up. I just want us to chill. Like. I've got 3 super, 3 regular. Grip Claw. I don't even remember what that does. And here it is, chat. Do. Earthy Quaco. It grips and it claws. You're very smart, chap. Extends the duration of multi-turn attacks, such as bind and wrap. Ah. Thank you. Alright, so everyone can learn it except for Metacham. And also Lucario, because it's special attack build. So it's literally the first 4. Yeah, no, it's difficult. Like you say, also not Machamp, because it's kind of wasted on Machamp being 100% accurate. We want the not 100% accurate moves on Machamp. So that leaves Toxicroak, Heracross, and Infernape. Infernape has Acrobatics, Close Combat, but that lowers our stat, but we got U-turn to pivot out of there, because we are quite frail. But we outspeed like everything, I think. Plus Flare Blitz. So I wouldn't say that. So I'd leave Heracross or Toxicroak. Heracross has... They both have Swords Dance. Heracross has Brick Break, Mega Horn, Throat Punch, Throat Chop, whatever. Toxicroak has Sucker Punch, Drain Punch, Poison Jab. I'd either have to get rid of Throat Chop or one of the Swords Dancers, wouldn't I? Throat Chop's quite nice though, because without it, the only Dark type move I have is Sucker Punch on one Pokemon. And Psychic is a weakness I have, being Fighting type. I don't think we need Earthquake in particular. Do you need Brick Break? Brick Break is amazing. Destroys, reflects, and light screens. Plus it's Stab. This is a Fighting type move. Every Pokemon needs a little bit of Stab. I don't know. I don't think we inherently need Earthquake yet. We have it now, at least. In case we do. Sorry, I just looked at Discord. Right. Galactic HQ. As I thought, we can now just walk through here. Right, so the next moves we learn aren't until 54, which is Dynamic Punch from a Machamp, which would be amazing. Replace Low Sweep with that. And 55, which is Mega Horn for Heracross, which is amazing and will replace Pin Missile. And then I think the only other move after that we need to learn is Cross Chop for Machamp at level 60. And then, like, the team's technically sorted. Unless, again, we try to get Earthquake in somewhere. But we might not need it. Right, I'm gonna go pee. Actually, you know what? I'll leave you with the awesome music. Right, I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he said. You keep avoiding the ad police, do you? Ban! I think I just awoke the sleeper agent. We don't have a criminals here. Oh, it's amazing. The Winter Soldier just awoke like. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... Hello, Sleep. How you doing? All of Lucaro's animations look amazing. Hi there. How you doing? I just rolled out of bed, ready for some gaming. What are you playing? Oh, I wish you'd ice punch me right now. Oh, land the freeze as well. Oh, your Deep Rock Galactic style game thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Proper enjoying it, are you? Yep, I only want a single match so far. Oh, is it? Oh, by win, do you mean like complete the mission? It's not like competitive, is it? Yeah, it's like Deep Rock Galactic where you got a mission and you got to complete it and get out before the time runs out. Oh, did I just realize something? I think we teach Earthquake to Heracross. Bug and Dark have the exact same effect to Psychic types. We don't need both. think I'll wait until I learn Mega Horn. And then I think I'll teach him Earthquake. Where's your ghost encounter? I have an exorcist in my back pocket. I don't know if I need one specifically. The Ghastly Haunter Gengar line are all poison ghost, so they're weak to psychic. Misdreavus Mismagius is the only other ghost type, which we don't need to hit for super effective damage. We'll let our new boys lead this. Duskull. Oh yeah, Duskull was in the Grand Underground. Well, I guess against ghost types, I just bring out Toxicroak and try Sucker Punch him. I wanted Toxicroak's Sucker Punch and Heracross's Throat Chop, so that I had a means to fighting Psychic, our weakness, on multiple Pokemon. But I realized Bug does the exact same thing. So I think we only need one Dark type. Rotom 2. Nah, no one ever fights with the basic Rotom. It's always in a form, and then it loses the Ghost typing. Would a fighting type Rotom be one of the baseball machines that shoots a ball at you? What about a punching machine? That could work as well, maybe. I like your idea more, though, I think. A Sock'em Rock'em robot. A surprise is something they never did. A Rotom for every type. An old CRT TV because you had to hit them to get rid of static. That's fair, actually. Can't argue with that logic. People will be mad that Rotom gets every before Eevee. Ah. Arceus already beat him to it, you know what I mean? So did Type Null. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna backtrack a sec. Actually, Silvally. My phone is typing weird today. I've had that excuse before. I don't think I ever used Type Null or Silvally in my playthrough of Sun and Moon. I did it for fun, Mon. I can imagine. Three panels here. They apparently introduced a draft mode into the TCG Go. That is very fun. What does draft mode mean? I decided to pack up and work from home in front of my aircon. In my lady boxes. I'm bored of leaking. Sounds like a good idea to me. Do you normally work in an office and they don't have aircon? That's barbaric. Osiris! Hi. Draft is where you open packs and can only use those cards, plus a little starter bundle to build a deck with. Decks are 40 cards, it's the usual 60, and it's 4 prizes versus 6. Okay. Quicker games. Hello, Jaffe. How you doing, mate? Besides melting. How I feel right now. Glorp. Yeah, it's an old building on the side of a train station. It's grade 1 listed, so not allowed aircon or central heating. What the frick? How was your birthday party last week as well? Not your birthday party, but the one you went to. I've been awake for 24 hours right now. Oh yeah! How did the charity event go? Did you raise a lot? Smash the goal, hell yeah. I got a style on this man, because I can. Love to hear it. What were you raising money for? It was men's mental health. What was the organization called again? We made £1,420 with the goal being 1,000. Nice. Good shit. I bet you are exhausted. So you... Oh yeah, you wouldn't have slept because you ended at 2, didn't you? You ended literally like 13 minutes ago. Andy's Man Club, a local charity for men's mental health. Ah, you smashed that, mate. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Oh, this poor Sneasel. Let's eliminate it in one blow. Now I need to ride this out to a decent time to fall asleep. Oh, you must be loopy. Get some good food in you today. Drink loads of water. Especially because of the weather. You'll be alright? Not too bad to be fair. Well, sheesh. You are indeed strong. At the base of your power is your compassion towards Pokemon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions. Like all illusions, they fade over time unless death banishes them forever. That is why I have abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentally. That doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. Don't need that. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon as tools. Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I'm off to Mount Coronet. That's correct, Mount Coronet, where you and I first met. I will ascend the mountain to its peak and then put an end to everything. No, I will bring about a new beginning for everything. Ooh. I cooperated with Team Galactic, but this experiment has gone too far. Look at all the gloop. I can't say anything in our defense, but that thing we made, what is it going to be used for? Let them go. Let my little gremlins out there. Though it's nothing new, I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We, Team Galactic, take all that we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come. Let me welcome you. Consider it payback for you and your insulting me at the lake. Nice hair, brother. Oh, that was a very good time matchup. Right in the throat, right in the jugular. Right. We're about to hit 53 across the board. Squirtle, my turtle. If you insist, Val. Hello. I'm obliged to ask how you are, even though it's Meh Monday. Hello, Anubis as well. How you doing, mate? Ooh, we do nothing to you. I know someone who will, though. You're doing good, yeah? Fantastic. Headbutt this frog. I'm doing meh. The day you're not doing meh on a Monday, it's either a holiday or I question everything that ever existed. Counter? Do I look like a Wobbuffet to you? Don't answer that. Whatever did the frog do, it's not my one. So we can go. What makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with these 3 Pokemon. Press the button on the machine to set them free. Is there a grind option? Turn them into rare candies? Hello, Wonky. How are you doing? Oh, Loki, sheep. Did you see the wonderful, sneaky little announcement? I suppose it's not really an announcement, but... Goodbye, bitch. Right. Just everyone, really. You may have been here when I posted it. I did mean Wonky, yeah. For anyone. Applies to anyone. Anyone who's hyped. Sweating like Michael Jackson in a chuck. Hold on, before I read the rest of that. Have a look at that. Tell me what you notice different. Chuck E. Cheese. I stopped to send the link. That's my issue. Sweating like Michael Jackson in a Chuck E. Cheese. I've been reorganizing my computer space to make it more stream friendly and organized. With lots of cable management. Ooh. Bit productive. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. It's bloody warm. I'm alright. Oh my god, where's my party poppers? Val, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Go damn. Thank you very much. I would like to thank my mom, my dad, and my cat. Oh, fuck your siblings, I guess. Jesus. Had no part to play. Yeah, if we look at that link, the exciting thing is, obviously we knew the game was coming, but the fact that they've done this today tells me that Frontier trailer in over a week's time, we don't need to speculate anymore. We don't need to speculate anymore. Back to lurking. Don't fuck your siblings. Not literally. I did, and thanks. Right, let's climb Mount Coronet, shall we? We're gonna get our cover art legendary today, I think. I don't see why we wouldn't. We stop Cyrus, we catch our boxer, we tackle the last gym, and then we have the Elite Four. The real big deal. The thing that scares me most. Keeps me up at night. By the way, for those who are curious about the trailer, next Saturday. I believe the announcement was June 6th during the Cozy Game showcase. So next Saturday, we could be looking at Planet Zoo 2. I'm so excited. I'll be glad when my new speakers arrive today, so I can throw these cheap pieces of Asda garbage away. Well, in their tweet, Val, it was a lion. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're gonna throw good-looking cats your way. Bronze dong. Your speakers keep randomly switching off. Interesting. I'm not going to catch that because we can just evolve our Bronzor. This is the... Never mind. Yep, head's getting new ones. Makes sense, makes sense. I got some nice Logitech ones on sale. I can't remember the last time I had speakers. Are you sure that's wise for streaming? Would your mic not pick up what's coming through the speakers? Don't most people have headphones or earphones? Oh, these are just for, like, yeah, okay. Casual stuff. Not streaming. Makes sense, makes sense. I thought it was for streaming intended. I was like, not sure about that. I could do with a new headset. Look at this. Come apart.
Pimpin', melting, send help. Ice cream didn't help.
Hello, right? Thank you for the Prime for 19 months. Tim can. Who's Tim? I'm glad he can. The ice cream didn't help. It was hilarious. In Swipe to Wipe, you put "he is fine for me." That's come out lurking to say that. I should do that more often. That was effective. Tin can, Tim if tin was Tim. Yes. Gesundheit? Right, we don't have waterfall yet. That's the last HM we need. How's everyone today? Doing good, thank you. I feel like that's the way to go. Also, being in this frigid, cold environment in-game is helping me a load. I'm just imagining myself there. Too fucking hot. Ooh, Le Nougat. I'm in and out of data, so it's a bit fair enough. You know, I can't complain. This heat absolutely killed me yesterday. I don't know why, yesterday was technically not as hot as today. It was still pretty darn hot. But I don't know, from the minute I woke up, it sapped me dry of energy. I had none. I had no motivation to do a thing. Today I'm fine. Warm, but not dead inside. Do you need to have the HM paid employees in your party? Nope. This game calls upon a wild Pokemon to do your bidding. How hot is it for you, sir? 34.5. Record high temperatures of 37 are expected today. I didn't get the Feebas, no. Something to come back to. You know, Flash isn't a HM in this. I think it was only a HM in the, like, original games. Like, the very first ones. See, we have this. Rock Smash Cut. Are handled by Bidoof. I call a random Bidoof. Strength, Defog. No, sorry. Strength, Rock Climb, and Surf are handled by Bibarrel. As will Waterfall. And Defog and Fly are handled by Staraptor. Defog gets rid of fog. There's foggy areas in this game. Imagine that. Hello, little smelly boy. Never seen the HM. I think it's unique to this game. As a HM. It's still a move that Pokemon can learn. Like Murkrow learns it and some other bird Pokemon. Doesn't it get rid of hazards or something? Like Rapid Spin? It's something like that. Can't remember now. Yeah, exclusive as a HM in the Gen 4 games. Safe to say I'm buying an aircon as soon as I get home. Yes, join me. The sheer amount of money I paid on renovating the conservatory roof, as well as the aircon, make this room bearable. It's still really warm, but I'm not, like, dripping. I would recommend a little aircon if you can afford one. I don't think they're that expensive anymore, actually. How much is Lucas's one? 259, which is about 60 quid higher than mine is. The only thing I don't have, which I think I should get, is something to put around the window to stop hot air creeping through the window. At the moment, I've just got the hose sticking out. You can get like the kind of like the netting, but it's so flimsy. Like, oh god. Well, Lucas's one is better. I think. Must be. Cost more. Oh, I can't remember what year I bought it. I want to say 2023? Yeah, because I got the universal air conditioner hoses. Unrelated, I also watched Cocaine Bear that year. Just thought I'd share that. I hate scrolling through my Amazon like history to see loads of like moving boxes. Maybe it was like right at the end of 2023, start of 2024. Yeah, it must have been. Or was it on Throne? I can't remember if Ooze gave me the money for it from Throne and then I bought it myself. Or if it was handled through Throne. I get the feeling it was Throne, you know? Hold on. It was indeed. Oh, mine's got up in price. At the time, I paid $199 for it. Daryl? Yeah, what's that? Does that work? Yeah. Actually, no, that's not even my one. It's what my one links to on Throne, but this is a newer model. Yeah, no, this one's different to mine. Again, I think it's the same as Lucas's, it's just a different brand. Different aesthetic, I guess. The one I got all the way back in 2023, it was 2023. Apparently they don't do it anymore, so... But the link to it goes straight to that one, so that's funny. But I think that's almost the same price as what Lucas has paid. It's probably no different. But yeah, mine was $199 at the time. Decius! Hello!
How are you? Funny number, haha.
Haha.
How's the weather?
Thank you for the 69 months, mate. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing alright at the moment, because I have aircon blowing on me. But yeah, no, it has been awful. How are you? How are you doing? Oh! How dare you? Oh yeah, Sweden's frickin' $24 here today. I'm looking at the heat map. I suppose it depends where in Sweden you are. It looks kind of less than 20. It's a nice cool breeze, you son of a bitch. Yeah, exactly. Get him. 82 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. What would my temperature convert to? 34C. Is that like 90 something? I don't use freedom units, but I think it's something like that. $32 is 90. It's currently 34 for me, and it's going up to 37. Peak. So what's 37? Is that broke 100? Oh no, 93. Okay. Okay. I can't remember if this is the way to go or not. 37 is 98. Yeah. The fact that the US calls freedom units shit that only they use drives me bonkers. Freedom units? I like that actually. At least freedom units make sense. Sure, Jan. It makes so much sense that we've all copied you and do the same thing. So ahead of the time. Chortle. That's a big word. Oh, this is Heatran, I think. Which I can't get to yet. I'm using all my words today. Freedom units make 0 sense to 99% of the world. Exactly that. Laugh and choke at the same time? Do you choke yourself or? Does someone help you? Kick it in the face. You offering? Don't give me a reason. Very suspicious. Yeah, we can't progress this way, but I can clear it out. Reaction farming, are we? I'm hopelessly lost. Please don't pay attention to a lonely grunt without a Pokemon. Yeah, I can't do anything here yet. Thank you, One Frame the Barrel, for helping me climb down that rock wall. You'd think, like, Machamp could just, like, carry me, you know? Like in the Let's Go games. Hold on. Where's Bibarel's face? HR? Hello? Up your ass. You know, what's quite fun about this game is they recognize the fact that people make a meme on the early rodent Pokemon, coining them HM slaves. So in this game, they just built it in. Bidoof and Bibarel's sole purpose is to do my bidding. Machamp is your strength Rhydmon in Sun and Moon. Carries you like a baby. He does, doesn't he? Did you see the TikTok where the guy was working out if Ash was a powerlifter? Yeah, no, he does some crazy things. I've seen the one about Happiny before. Happiny is literally a baby. but Brock's Happiny can literally, like... There's like an episode of the anime where a lake is frozen. And Happiny just lifts the lake with one hand. The whole lake of ice. It's like the strongest Pokemon in the anime. But apparently, like, Happiny, its strength, kind of like the evolution chain of Chansey and Blissey, is determined for its love of its trainer. So, like, Happiny being, like, a god, almost, is a reflection of, like, Brock's training. And then people supported that by going, look at his Toxicroak, or his Krogunk. That thing can poison jab and incapacitate any Pokemon. I was like, shit! What's this man doing? Holding Larvitar without stretched arms. Oh yeah, Ash does that, doesn't he? And Larvitar weighs a ton. Or 72 kilograms. To be fair, the anime has completely and always ignored the games anyway. In the sense of, like, the information, you know? The anime does not care for the height or the weight. Ash is just superhuman. He hides it very well, though. Does it care for size too? Would that not be height? I suppose everything. Height, width, whole shebang. Ash is a Pokemon, he just doesn't know it. You're right. Yeah, I was like, the anime doesn't care about height and weight, and you went, doesn't care about size too. I was like, is that different from height? I suppose width. Cosmoem, which weighs like nut. Yeah, true as well. That's what I mean. I don't think like they've never been a reflection of the other anime and game. In some elements they have been, but in Pokemon they don't take turns battling either, really, in the anime. And they dodge everything and do tricks and shit. To be fair, the anime would be garbo if they just took turns one by one, but they just had to stand there and take it. Oh, baby! The user punches a target with full concentrated power, confusing the target if it hits. There's no ifs, buts, or coconuts. We have no guard. I watched Digimon as well, thank you. god, you want a technicality. Hell yeah. ZA gameplay was as close to anime battling as we're ever gonna get. People state that he's levitating. I'm like, that motherfucker was firmly... You can't fool me. I did it again. I figured out the trick to avoid at jail. I am invincible. It sounds like criminal activity to me. Sounds like you don't want to support your boy at all. Something huge is going to happen. I think, maybe, right? Don't meddle around. Of course, you're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down. Okay. Phlebas honeysuckle. What a pairing. Right, you do that, and then you do that. Oh, I should have brick breaked you. Fuck. Actually, does it go through protect? I know it goes through the screens, but I'm not sure about protect. Well, you can't do that again, so frick you. Everyone's level 54. Belch? Blech. Is that like the best poison move of all time? Yeah, 120 power. But it's special, so. Oh, feint is the move. Okay. That's good to know. So that decision didn't matter at all. I just have a feeling some people in the Elite Four definitely use screens. And that's where we're going to swap into Heracross. Right. I don't know if we get to heal here. I can't heal in battle because of a self-imposed rule that I've made. But I can use restoring items. Outside of combat. Now all will end and everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me, Palkia, the mythical Pokemon, and the master of space and dimensions. It's funny how we got to see how this place turned into a ruin in Arceus. Yeah, I loved it. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Feel the dimensions distorting. Only I can stop it. This is the mythical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Palkia, the ancient deity of space and dimensions. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to create entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity. I'll save the game again. There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through me first. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And then I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. My boy! Hey, thank you, Jordy. You know, we got a pretty nice team comp going. Pokemon's got a lot of gods. So do we. Hope you're doing good, Jordy, mate. Right. Do you reckon one of them is going to go for an attack? Yeah, boy. Didn't kill, but good amount of that. That is all okay with me. I did great. What about you? Yeah, I can't complain. Other than being warm. Other than the warmth. I don't like that you did that. Every time a villain has a monologue, I always think, cool story, bro. Aggron, you Steel Beam. I've seen Pokemon gods, though. Yet to see any of ours. Let's not get into that debate. Come on. Snap through it. Yeah, boy. Screens are gone. You know, we got a good team. Heracross, Machamp, Toxicroak, Lucario, Infernape, and Medicham. The last thing I need to do is get to 55, teach Mega Horn and Earthquake to Heracross. Plus at level 60, Machamp can learn Cross Chop. Should be nice as well. And then move-wise, I think we're done. You dirty dog. Now I could just stay in. However, I'll throw out the one thing that can't be poisoned. And resist flying. Can't resist that though. I forgot you learned that. Right. The Scun Tank's gotta go. I'm not gonna be greedy and nasty plot. I'm gonna aura sphere you. I'm not afraid of that fat cat. Although, it has just used dig. They're really attacking my steel weakness. Sorry, yeah, my weaknesses. Here's what we'll do instead. He's clearly dug on me. Very obvious. Sludge bomb. Right. Should we see how much this does? I think I can get the kill on both of these at once. Oh, Munchlax is dead. Rock slide! Oh, no! Oh, you had a berry. You little bitch. Little citrus berry. We got him now, at least. I got rid of low sweep for dynamic punch. Oh wait, no guards. What am I on about? Your dig's not effective on me. I just collapsed the cave you dug. Fuck your tunnel. That is broken. No guard is insane. Dig and fly are useless against me. I love it. I think I've never used a Machamp before. Although I don't know if it's had no guard the whole time, so. We've hit the wall. Healy, Healy. This is it. It's your show now. Palkia, this is... fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy, my new world. Speaking of Galaxy, I might play them games soon if people want to watch those. Super Mario Galaxy. What? JoJo's one fight and runs. Little bitch. I'll get him later. I posed the question to chat earlier. I've never played the Galaxy movies, but people say they're amazing. Would you like me to play them? You're playing a Mario game unheard of. We played Mario 64, but that was a while ago now, wasn't it? That was a good while ago. The red chain. It crumbled away to nothing. But why? Why would Mesprit appear by your side? Never mind that. It's all destroyed! My galaxy's gone! I won't allow this. I will capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm gonna completely crush you. Mario Odyssey, I've not played that. It is one we should play, though. Also, we can't afford to lose this. Our last save was before we fought the two. Speaking of Mario, my character's booked the real Mario Kart drive experience for her holiday in Japan. It looks obvious. What? Awesome. Fuck, my brain is gone. I read the next line of obviously and combined the two. You're obviously paying her too much money. Yes. Every Mario game would be better than Donkey Kong Country 2. I got no choice in that, though. We have to play that. You have Quick Claw? Interesting. Maybe we should have bulked up. Never mind. High roll, baby. Oh no, it was a crit. Yeah, like, that Pokemon's already quick, right? Should we just do the Machamp sweep? Yes, fine. Fucking... Yeah, you eat your berry. Machamp's our new starter Pokemon, apparently. Right. Now we will have to swap. We're fine, though. The Tailwind petered out as well. Nice berry again. Oh, the berry actually helped you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro! You cannot save this Gyarados' life. Ooh. Honeysuckle. That means to get to 55 after this. We have to get rid of Pin Missile. What is truly the ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? The most beautiful thing, the joy that shines the brightest? Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I'll become a deity one day, and I will make the ultimate. Oh. I thought there was more to that. Man just... Palkia, the master of space and dimensions. It's possible to tell if it's enraged or saddened. But to me, Palkia appears to be waiting for you, Daz. Face up to Palkia. Listen to its heart. Understand its thoughts. Palkia is out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power. Right. Now, we don't get to heal. I mean, I could use items. You are what? Water Psychic? I'm not going to kill you in a single throat. Oh, it's Water Dragon. Why did I think Psychic? I'm not going to kill you in a... Oh. My OBS is bugging out. That is really weird. I don't think we'll kill it in one Dragon Pulse, right? Yeah, you can't see what's happening on my end, but my activity feed on OBS is literally like jibbing out. If we one-shot it, my Switch might crash. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. Right, I did it. Although I've lost... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Poopio. Settings. Two seconds. I had to leave the events of OBS, showing like, you know, when people sub, follow, etc. I had to leave it because it was like flickering. It was giving me epilepsy. Like. But now I need to get it back. Tools, plugin manager. No, that's not what I want. Settings. Stream. That looks quite intimidating. Why can't I think OBS has crashed on me. Well, that'd mean turning off stream. Which I don't want to do. Oh, hold on. Do. Gotcha. I got you, bitch. Now I've lost my chat. I haven't got you anymore. Why you been? A little bastardo. There we go. Fixed you. That was too much work for my liking. Just cause. Right, I'll save it again. Hopefully I don't one-shot it. What if, though? Oh, can you imagine? You could take one Dragon Pulse, surely. Yeah. Oh, you little scumbag. Throw a ball. Ha! Oh, deity of space and dimensions, you want to stay in the ball, right? Lucario is the perfect Pokemon for this. We'll do one more Pokeball and then we'll Dragon Pulse again. That should be out of kill range. I have no status moves, I've realized. No Thunder Waves or anything like that. My team is just like charge up and one shot. In before crit. Oh my god, I believed you. Don't do that to me, duh. Two rolls. I don't think it can kill me, but I don't want to kill it, and I don't want to run out of balls. Luckily, on my controller, I have a little crash button, so... Yeah, I can't hit this thing again until it's back in the green. Everything will kill it. Puny god. Oh, you got the buff. Yeah, what's it got? It's got a Spatial Rend, which is not very effective against me. Slash and Ancient Power. Plus Aqua Ring for healing. Everything it does is not very effective against me. I suppose the only thing that is effective against me is the Aqua Ring. Because it's inconvenient. Ow! That fucking Ancient Power buff. Now you're effective against me. I spoke too soon. Shit. Just funny. The first time I played this, almost what, 4 years ago? I caught this first try in the first Pokeball. I was foolish to think it'd happen again. There's only one move that actually takes advantage of its special attack. Hello, Banslam. How you doing? It did get a special defense buff. So next turn, I'm going to try a Dragon Pulse again. You're doing awesome. You don't kill, right? Right? Cool. I finished Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Should I play Platinum or Pokemon Ultra Moon? I'd say yes to both. Platinum's an amazing game. People were mad this wasn't based off Platinum. I've never played Ultra Moon myself. Dodge, Plebus. Plebus dodges thanks to your shout. Palkia's dumbfounded how a dog just dodged its rending the physical concept of space in two. Don't worry about it. See some rolls. Ah! I might be dead. That was a crit. And I only survived because of anime. I countered his bullshit with my own bullshit. This is me dead now, though. Plebus! You love me? Come on. Shit. Almost had it. I'm dead. Yeah. No more love. Alright, you're back in the green now, annoyingly. Punch its bussy lip. Oh, the heat made my console crash. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's too hot in here. Made me choke as well, out of pure shock. Oh my god. Likely story, sir. Whoa. Where's your proof against me? Dormammu, I've come to bargain. felt it in the Force. That was the one. Until it wasn't. I have caught the likes of Mewtwo in these pesky balls. Nothing will give me trauma like that in a while, again. Even Lugia, Ho-Oh, and the 3 Kanto birds are easier. And Deoxys. I don't have Premier Balls on me. What am I, poor? The fact I have Pokeballs, I think, tells me I am. Literally impossible, you have 1 or 2? Nuh-uh. I don't see a Premier Ball in there, do you? I see these 2 things, but they're technically weaker than what I'm using, so... That's not a Premier Ball. That's a Master Ball. Can't you read? I know the answer to that. One more heal of your Aqua Ring and then I'll hit you again. Yeah, I picked it up off the ground. In Mount Coronet. Oh! That was fucking close. Why did you think it was impossible for me to not to have a Premier Ball? Ba-da-da-da-da. Pokeball. Chirigi. Oh, Mega Horn. You're damn right. Wait, that has lower accuracy than Pin Missile. We take them chances. I buy them in 9s. This isn't my first rodeo. That woman at school taught me all about the buying of 10 and getting 1 extra, so I buy them in 9s. After she absolutely swindled me on that math test. Pukia! Also, if I do get Premier Balls, I just sell them. So... Pookie Bear. I don't know how you are magnificent. I've lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this. Since the last time, the professor did a lot of research. He became very concerned about you, Daz, so he came out to a place as treacherous as this. I'm so glad that you're safe. Let's go home. No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world. I'll be looking forward to seeing your Pokedex. Go places you've never visited before. That way you should encounter Pokemon you haven't seen yet. A Pokemon really was extraordinary, wasn't it? Was it really the Pokemon that created the Sinnoh region? Yeah, it is now in my PC box. How about them apples? It won't let me fly from there, which I think is outrageous. Can I fly from here? Yeah, boy. We got a couple things we can do. Our next goal is the last gym. Sunny Shore City. However, there's a route down here. I don't think we could do that yet, though. Maybe we can. It's route 221. It's route 222 to that. Yeah, no, let's go have a look. Isn't this like the safari thing? There's a good reason for that. You'd fly back to town to heal before Palkia. Then have to climb all the way back up. But yeah, no, look, it's not impossible not to have any... Oh, permeables. You just buy less than 10. That took 7, by the way. Take that one away. Riff-raff. Right, hold on, before we do that again. Mega Horn is like the strongest thing we'll get. Oh, Earthquake. I'm nervous about Mega Horn missing all the time, but maybe we'll be okay. I have the wide lens on Medicham for high jump kick, because if I miss that, I will kill myself. I'm not being dramatic when I say that. It literally will kill the Pokemon. With how much damage I do. So I can't afford to miss. Whereas Mega Horn I can. But we no longer need Throat Chop. Although that would be good against... Again, the only thing that's good against is good Ghost. Ghost? Disclaimers being dramatic. In game, of course. We do have Sucker Punch, but Sucker Punch doesn't do like a shit ton of damage. It's just priority if they're going to attack first. And use an actual attacking move, not a status move. Yeah, we don't need to hit things with super effective all the time. I can always relearn it if I change my mind. Find another heart scale in the underground. So we have Nasty Plot, Flash Cannon, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse. Bulk Up, Rock Slide, Knockoff, Dynamic Punch. Knockoff will be replaced with Cross Chop. Knockoff's not a bad move, competitively. To have, to be honest. I don't know, do we need Cross Chop and Dynamic Punch? Don't know. We're not there yet. We've got to be level 60. Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, Drain Punch, Poison Jab. Swords Dance, Brick Break, Earthquake, Mega Horn. Acrobatics, U-Turn, Flare Blitz, Close Combat. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Zen Headbutt, High Jump Kick. Yeah. Like I say, the last move I think we need before we can comfortably take on the Elite Four is potentially Cross Chop. All I remember is Leaf Green and doing that grinding on the Sevi Islands. And those trainers having Machamps that cross-chop me and just always crit and bully me. Hello, Flobe! Everyone's a stinky today. How you doing? He's level 29. I feel like I'm bullying small children. I am. How's the heat wave? Sucky, but I'm weirdly not as bad as I was yesterday. Yesterday completely drained me of energy. I'm alright today. I can't believe Daz would bully little children. It's a life lesson. Their parents have been too gentle on them. That child had almost $700 on them. It's mine now. Huh? We don't answer that question. Children are involved. Stop it. Earthquake. Children was getting all the parents' salary. Maybe that's what happens in the Pokemon world. No one has proper jobs. So the most exciting thing they could do is have children, give the children all their money and send them out into the world and see like what they achieve. If you come home without a single Pokemon, you've brought great shame to the family. I suppose it would. Now Ash's mum. She makes Pokemon eggs. Dirty bitch. She makes a load of mime juniors. Wonder how many 10-year-old trainers die in the wilds? What a cheery thought. In game, of course. Ash did. Ash never left Viridian Forest. Ether. Right. Oh. Will you stop jump scaring me, plebus? In fact, you know what? What about your ball? Mantike. Pew. Good, Zay. Tentacool. Does it need a favor? Depends what it is. Taz said skill issue. I certainly did not, but I implied it. Oh, I'll just loop back around. Puntanome? I don't think that's possible in my game. I'll see if I can do it on WoW. I don't know what the gnomes did to you. Pelipper! Come on, Drizzle, Tailwind, frickin' Big Mouth. Run, Ooze, run! No one catches Ooze. Well, acrobatics is incredible. Anubis, thank you for the 115 stream streak, mate. Appreciate that. You are a dead man. It's the catfish of Nadia's nightmares. Everyone here has the same salary as the next person. Is that not alarming? What's the, hold on. I want to know what the ace is for, 49, okay. Okay. It failed because you're rain dancing on me? Wow, okay. Don't you know I heal in the rain? Failed again? Because you've spammed rain dance again? You know what? You're clearly on Dracus' stash. Man just rain danced after rain dancing. He's not Elite 4 material. Yeah, I think you got into it, Dracus, mate. I wonder who told him where it was. You're fighting female Jesus? I didn't know. It's a good job I don't have Satan on my team then, isn't it? Right, we're here at the land. The land and sea. It's a bit of a tedious route to clear, but it's one we have to do. There's this route. There's the one leading to Sunny Shore. And then after that, all there is the passage towards the Elite Four. I'm a level 55 user bullying level 29s and 32s. And that's okay with me. Carl! Goodbye. Right, we're not gonna go that way yet. Literal fisherman. Job we don't have yet, the super rod. I'm guessing it's in Sunny Shore. That or I've missed it somehow. Right. How many Pokemon did he have? Oh, nice. That's new. Oh, you only had 3. Whoa! Let's not be doing that. I'll go nip to the loo after this fight. Also, it feels like it's getting warmer. Becoming more and more uncomfortable. I don't know what's in this grass. About to find out, I guess. I don't think anything we've not seen before. Right. Let me quickly nip to the loo, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Thank you, thank you. Melting. It definitely is getting worse as the day goes on. $666 channel points. I'm gonna need an exorcist. I've needed an exorcist for this chat for a long time. We'll start with you. KW. Old Shannon. This is such a weird route. There's just a lot of people here doing a whole lot of nothing. Regardless, I've come for your berries. Wonder how many like wild Pokemon, other than Feebas. Wonder how many wild Pokemon there are left for me to catch before the national decks.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Ooh, Exizor. What are you? No. Wait. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Oh, my berries. Your berries belong to me now. Well, that's just rude. It's too fucking warm! I can't do anything. I wish I could. It was predicted to get to 37 where I was today, but that seems to have not gone anywhere. Thank God. So the highest will be 35. Then tomorrow it's 35 with a storm. Thunderstorm. And then after that it's meant to cool down again. Back to the 20s. Which is still warm, but not heat wave levels. Ramanas Park. Yeah, it's not nice. If you remember last year, we had like 4 big heat waves. So... This is the prelude. I'm just happy I wasn't like what I was yesterday. I was, from the minute I woke up to the minute I went to bed, this weather had sapped me of energy. I had none. And I had no... Luckily it was a day off, because I had no motivation to do a thing. I could have fallen asleep by 5 p.m. Punch this hippo. Gotta backtrack now. Same for me. I can't do my long walks out in this. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. Fact. What does my thing say? Running. Poor weather for running. Cycling. Poor weather for cycling. Gardening. Fair weather for gardening. Yeah, no, you can always return to that. Another time when it's cooler. For now, to stay shaded, stay hydrated. If you have an aircon or incredible fan of some kind, well, hell yeah. Get a cold shower. Nice. Show me a Pokemon that's at level 11. That's very specific. Oh, I have one. Oh, a black belt. That's actually really good for us, isn't it? Boost the power of fighting type moves. Although, I don't think we need it. I could boost the power of Brick Break, as it's like the weakest move in Heracross's move pool. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. You'll probably want another cold shower later. Before bed. Hell, stick your mattress in the freezer. Pure incense. Thank God I didn't butcher that pronunciation, because that would have been difficult to explain. I have cold packs in the freezer ready for tonight. Nice. Did I or did I not fight you, lady? Family. I don't remember if I fought her. I may have to use a super repel. Tentacles of the Zubat of the sea. Yeah, I don't think I did. Oh, this also helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder's at the head of the party. Thing is, it doesn't guarantee, it helps. You know, I don't think I did either. There you go. Vanessa Golduck. Oh my. May I present Honeysuckle? Right, now we need to go back, but then back on ourselves. Plebus wants to learn extreme speed. If I was a physical Plebus, that'd be one of our best moves that we could learn. But we are special. Sounds dirty. No. Baby. Yeah, there's a couple of trainers on this little passage up here. And then we're on our way to the 8th gym. The thing is, I gotta think about the Elite Four. Cynthia's ace is level 66. That's her Garchomp, right? Electric type, isn't it? Is it? She has a Spiritomb, she has a Roserade from what I remember. She has Lucario, she has Garchomp. What does she have, like Magnezone? All I care about is outspeeding that Garchomp. Infernape can do that. Hypothetically. It's more the others. Togekiss. Is that part of the first team or the revised team? I could have a look actually. Togekiss' rematch. She has Milotic. Now that's an annoying Pokemon. She doesn't have an electric type either. She has Gastrodon. She has Carl. Spiritomb, Roserade, Gastrodon, Lucario, Milotic, and Garchomp. Garchomp is the 66, as I thought. When you rematch her, the Gastrodon is replaced with a Togekiss. And when you rematch her again, the Roserade is replaced by a Porygon Z. So yeah, it's Garchomp. Of course it is. That is very famously her ace. The thing is, Garchomp has a higher BST speed stat than Toxicroak and Lucario. But they have speed enhancing natures, but I think so does the Garchomp. So the only way to kind of outspeed would be to lower its speed or outlevel it. I don't know how many levels would make the difference though. Right, we've done Route 219, 220, and 221. All that's left now is 222. Ah, you think of Platinum. Yeah, this game's not based on Platinum, sadly. Unfortunately. I can't catch the lake spirits yet, can I? I think that's later. Same time as when you could do Heatran and Reggie's. Hi, Mom! Ugh, my water's gone warm. After stream, I'll have to stick some ice cubes in, replace it. Yeah, I don't think we can do this yet. I think it's after the Elite Four. But I'm here, so I may as well check. I know. There's nothing worse than warm water. Ice cold. Freezing. Ah. Ah. That's the stuff. Oh, we're 1 minute off for 50 hours playtime. Wait, you are here? That was Mesprit, wasn't it? You've accomplished what I had asked you to do at the Canalave Library. I asked you to get data on the Pokemon of the lake, and you did. But it didn't provide any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some people evolve. People? I mean, I guess that applies. Some people evolve, some don't. Pokemon evolve and others don't. Ultimately, it only deepened the mystery. But having mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment. Why don't you chase after Mesprit? To me it seemed like it wanted to play with you. If you were to use the marking map app on your Poketech, you had to track the movements. Oh, it's a roaming. Which one is it? Also, I should go interact with the other two then. Make them roaming. If I can. He definitely said Poketech app, right? To track the roaming. The others aren't. They should be. But don't I have to interact with them first? Already one roaming. Huh? I'm pretty sure they all roam. Have you confused yourself? Oh no, the other two you battle in the caves. Wait, really? That I didn't know. That's amazing. They changed it. Was it the original one where they all roamed? Yeah, I'm not either, in fairness. Ah, bastardo! Plat was only. Not sure about Diamond and Pearl. Ow, you hurt. You smelly poopy. Aw, mate. Yeah, maybe, like, they haven't really done much to make it platinum, but maybe that was a platinum thing they brought over. I was scared you'd interact without saving. Exclamation save. You know, thanks for the warning. I had no idea. I thought they all roamed. Oh, the resort area. Ah! Don't cry. Come on, we got this. We don't got this. Yeah, the resort area's in this. I think the only thing maybe that's not platinum then is the story. One down. It's funny how this is stronger than Palkia. Isn't that hilarious? That was the only thing that could withstand Psychic, by the way. It's now super effective across the team. Oh! Don't do it! No, please! Ow! can't believe we had a 3 jiggle, but no wiggle. No wiggle slam. Oh, you hang in there because you love me, right? Just do that 1,000 more times. No, we're getting so close each time. Ah! Monkey down. Well, this is you know what? I won't do it yet. The frog is definitely fodder. Frog will be one shot by this thing. Oh, stop edging me. Is that the noise it made when it was captured? That is deeply alarming. Hello Viv, how you doing? Yeah, totally. It is said that its emergence gave humans the intelligence to improve their quality of life. Oh, not everyone. I'm doing alright. Besides being wham. Warm, by the way, not wham. Not quite there. Ham? Oh, I could do with some ham. Yeah, the AC is making this lovely for me. Well, not lovely, but compared to what it could have been. Oops, he must have missed Ash. Just went down the list like, oops. We could try the other one. Your room is nice and cool. Hell yeah. You know, our bathroom is the worst room in the house for it as well. I think it's exactly where the sun hits most. So the sun is always on the bathroom. The sun hits mostly in your room, but your bathroom's a sauna. Yeah, that's strange, that. The one room the AC can't reach. It goes through the whole house, is it? Oh, sheesh. That thing's powerful. Do you have proper AC, or do you just have one of the units, like I have? Hydroplaning off the toilet. I have a unit that cools the entire house. Now I'm jealous. Or Jelly Belly here. Look. My house is basically one really long corridor. So it's pointed down the corridor. It sounds like you have a house that would have scared me as a kid at night. Imagining things at the end of the corridor. The bathroom's the only one it can't reach. Okay, that's pretty handy. So I did the same action twice in a row. It's a small AC unit, but it cools nicely. It costs you much. Hello, Essen, mate. €300, €400. That's really good. Stop cloud9ing me, you dumb duck. You know, that sounds handy because we have, like, I have the AC for obviously summer, but then we have like a Dyson heater for winter, whereas you have it baked into one, both things. Unless it goes below 0 and then I need to use proper heating. Gotcha. It's not like the American AC units, but it's really useful. I don't one-shot this, do I? With an acrobatics. I do not. Ah! My monkey! I had 3 exams today and I passed all 3. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, mate. That's huge. 3 more tomorrow. Any more after that or just the 6? Then I'm done until October. Well, good luck tomorrow, mate. Me monkey! You don't even have a freezer, Drackets. My poor guy, like. It'll be easy, hell yeah. I've already passed 2 exams. Did you just show up for them? What does that mean? Have you already passed them? As in, you know the answers. You're confident. We need to catch this thing. It's nasty plotted, and we're in trouble. We have like mini exams before actual exams. They give a certain amount of points. Okay. That's interesting. It's very different to when I was in education. These mini exams give 90% of the grade, and the actual exam gives 10%. What the frick? I mean, hell yeah for you, but in what world does that make sense? My diaper board. Or you can skip out on the mini ones and just do the entire exam during the exam week. that's still not going to be 10% of the grade, though. Catch you maybe tomorrow, duh. I'll have to let you know in the Discord in the morning. There is 100%. You just get a much harder, larger exam. You know, I've got some stuff I have to help with tomorrow morning. But I don't know until the morning how long it's going to take. I'm hoping it's done in like an hour or two. And I can go live at like 11 a.m. We'll still go live, it just means a shorter stream tomorrow. However, worst case scenario is it takes longer and it goes into the afternoon and there's no stream tomorrow. I did warn people about this in advance, but just in case, I will put a message out tomorrow. All that matters is that I'm almost done with exams. Hell yeah. Get the Plebus. Plebus has been a godsend. The god of space and dimensions could do nothing to him. Put it in the chat as well. Yeah, I'll have to. I'm not sure everyone's in the Discord or uses Discord. Ah! I think it's a setup. So it's one shot. I'm one shot regardless. I'm 4 times weak to psychic. Don't do it. Ah! My frog! This ain't looking good. If we wipe here, I may have time for one more quick attempt. I will not be rage baited. Shit. Genuine question? I've answered that to you before, I'm pretty sure. There's even a command. Exclamation Pokeball. For as long as I've streamed, and as long as I've streamed Pokemon, it's always been an additional challenge. Well, that's bollocks. It's not bollocks. What do you mean it's bollocks? How dare you not play the way I want you to? Get wrecked, nerd, I guess. My point has always been this. Pokemon has gone easier and easier as years have gone on. And it lacks challenge as years go on. So I enforce my own little self-inflicted challenges. Getting this into the red and throwing one Ultra Ball is boring. I like to have a bit of fun with it. A bit of a struggle. Ban me. Ban me out of 300. You know, we don't usually get anywhere close to 300 points. It's just what Twitch recommend and set. Usually we reach 100. Although I'm getting a little nervous about May. I'm not sure we're gonna be anywhere near. We're dead. What the point split means is I get a higher revenue. Twitch gets less. I still get paid, but it means I get paid significantly less and Twitch get more of the cut. We've always maintained 100 pretty comfortably, but I think, you know, it happens. Not everyone can afford to sub all the time, you know? It is what it is. It just means a bad month next month. Oh, you edging bastard. It's fine though, you know? So. Maybe I could find out actually. Plus points are a metric used in Twitch Partner Program to determine if a partner or plus program to determine if a partner or affiliate qualifies for elevated subscription revenue share. Tier 1 subscriptions give 1 point, Tier 2 give 2 points, Tier 3 gives 6 points. Gift subs don't count, unfortunately. But if you reach 100 plus points for 3 consecutive months, you unlock 60-40 revenue split. And if you reach 300 plus points for 3 consecutive months, you unlock a 70-30 split. If you fail to meet them, I'm pretty sure it takes you back down to the 50-50. It's like reviewed. Again, it's not a big deal. I still get paid. It just helps me out so much more. Again, I could survive without it though. I've got significantly less bills these days, so. Right, we're on a time crunch. Either we catch this or it kills me. Either way, we're ending stream afterwards. Yeah, it does tell you there. That's a very good point, Goxie. Oh boy, time for my favorite stream. Aw, I'm your favorite? Thank you, Sandwich. And my VOD's your favorite as well, because... You have 3 more Pokemon. Yeah, like I say, because we've reached 100 very comfortably in the past, it recommends you have 300 because it's the next goal. But I don't think we're even going to hit 100 this month. So I might lower that if I can. Oh. Also. Yeah, we have to get to 100 for level 1. We're on the ban me number at the moment. Again, it's not a big deal. Subscriptions, they rise, they fall. It is what it is. Plebus is hanging on out of love and plot armor. Thank you, Plebus. You're buying us time. Your brother was very forthcoming, unlike you. I say that, I did reset. Still, he's in a Pokeball. You will as well. If I could Twitch an account and gift subs? Yeah. They're still the standard 50-50. So whenever people like Flo have done that huge, like 100 gifted, I get half of that, and then it's taxed, and then that's the number I get. Twitch get all the rest. Oh, you little devil! Phoebus is dead. This is our last opportunity. If I don't do this now, I'll just do it next week. We'll start from this position. Uh-oh. And that's all she wrote. So what, we caught Yuxi, didn't we? So we'll start with Azelf next week. We'll try find Mesprit. And then we have the last gym badge. And then the Elite Four. And then after the Elite Four, I think we get Heatran and Regigigas. Yeah, we got Palkia, which is nice. Assume the position! It is time, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. Yeah, so in regards to tomorrow, the plan is Planet Zoo, if I can stream. Like I say, I've got some stuff happening in the morning. I'm hoping it doesn't take long, but I won't know until the morning. If it doesn't take long, I'm hoping to be live around about 11 AM. My time. Which will mean we still get to stream, but it'll be a shorter stream. If it takes longer and it goes into the afternoon, then there just won't be a stream tomorrow. But I will put a message out in the Discord and I'll pin one in here. So that's tomorrow. Again, the plan is Planet Zoo though, regardless or whatever, right? And then we're going to play Planet Zoo in the week, if I don't play it tomorrow. Jurassic. Saturday might be horror games. If I can grab some together. There are some in the Discord. Val has sent me some. I'll make it go faster. So yeah, Saturday might be horror games. And we'll also do some Avatar as well this week. Okay? So there we go. And then next week, I've not prepared for whatsoever, but it's birthday week. I still have no idea what I'm doing on my birthday. I'll give it some thought, but yeah. We'll see. Okay? But yeah, guys, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dart away. I'm gonna just bolt into the other room and put some food on, okay? Oh, Loki, that sounds so cringe. Wholesome. We'll see. What do you mean? This week is birthday week. 40th birthday? Right, on that note, I'm off. Much love, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, Wednesday, okay? I'll let you know in the morning. So yeah, catch you guys later. Take care. Much love.